Hello, good morning. Hi. Lower the volume a little bit here. Let's see here. There's more hunting. There's more hunting. I'm not sure when we're done hunting on stream, of course. I'll keep playing it myself, of course, because I'll are. Hello, by the way, good morning. I'm more so mean from like the aspect of like when we're back at Dota. Probably there's going to be a B patch, which shouldn't be too long. The biggest issue right now with Dota, in this case being, I mentioned this. It was actually kind of funny because like I literally said something akin to, what was it? I said something in a stream 3-4 days ago. I need to be careful here because I'm actually using a phone. But I said something akin to like using stats to make predictions on who's going to win a game and who's not. And I came up with I mentioned the fact that my mid once said the thing about Solar Crest, like way back when Solar Crest was a new item. He said like nobody was buying it, but the stats were showing that the pro team that bought a Solar Crest versus the team that didn't had like 75% win rate or something like that. Right? Either because like the other team couldn't afford it or they just didn't buy it. That really wasn't like the thing. It's just if one team has it and another team doesn't, then there you go. And then suddenly everyone bought it. And I said that with Tormentor being as busted as it is now, spawning at 15 and giving this much, I have to wonder what happens when one team, gets it over the other. What is the swing on win rate? And as luck would have it, someone had found that exact data. Knoxville. I have it here on my phone. He wrote, that's Windows. He wrote, Knoxville explained how to predict the winner of a Dota 2 match with 70% probability. Ben Steenhuisen? Ben, a Dota 2 analyst known as Knoxville, said that if a team kills a Tormentor first, the odds of that team winning the match is nearly 70%. This means that the player can predict who the winner is by a 15-minute mark in the match. So yeah. And funny enough as well, that's roughly the estimate I came up with as well. I said, I think it's like in the wheelhouse of 70%. I said like 65, 70% I think is like what it would do. And yes, Knoxville apparently. Knoxville doesn't just agree, because I had a gut feeling, he has like the stats. So his stats prove my gut feeling was right. Essentially, right? That's bad, by the way. That's not a good thing. That's not a good thing, let me tell you that. So yeah, that's not very appealing. Now, you could make the argument, but Kurobashi, you say that pubs are very disoriented, so it's not something, or like, not disoriented, they're very like, not coordinated, so it's not something to worry about. That's actually exactly why it's something to worry about, because it means that if you're playing with a team that doesn't want to play ball, you're screwed. I will always say, and I will always maintain, I think Dota will only get progressively worse the more they push team objectives. Because, like, yes, the team objective has always been take out the enemy ancient, but deep down, on some level, everyone knows that. Even if people don't want to interact with, like, the winning condition of the game. It's still like a capture the flag, and deep down, people know they must know that that's what they're supposed to do. But if there's some weird thing where you run 20% faster for 5 minutes if you capture the small flag, people will not interact with it because people are selfish. So that's a problem. And Dota has been pushing shit like that for a while. Tormentor being the grossest thing of that. First it was Wisdom Runes. Well, I mean, Wisdom Runes and Tormentors came in the same patch, but you know, you fight over Wisdom Runes and you fight over Tormentor because it's too good to pass up on. That's the problem. It's inorganic and it's not healthy for the game at all. It's unfortunate, but it sadly seems like they don't have the balls, like I predicted, to like remove it entirely. They should, but when I saw that they started doing outfits for tormentors, I was like, probably not gonna remove them, are they? They want those to stay, and that's unfortunate because I think they bog down the game more. And sure enough, pros are also complaining about what I just said. It's like they can't balance them. That's an issue. So yeah, Yap stream. Bop, 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 bop. There's always going to be a Dota stream no matter what as well. You know, guys know that. Even if I'll be honest on it, we're going to be talking Dota. Yeah. So. Oh man. It's really sad. But hey, they fixed the lag at least. And for what it's worth, I actually really like the new map. I think the map is much better now. It's just, more than ever, it's actually Tormentor. If they honestly fixed Tormentor, I'd be thrilled. Even if they reverted back to what it was, I'd be thrilled. Ideally, they remove it. They ain't got the guts to do that. Like, if they remove Tormentor, and if they remove Wisdom Rune, I would be so over the moon. Ain't got the guts to do it. I had one of my friends already get up in arms at me and is like, why can't they stop this shit? I'm like, I'm sorry, I know. They can't, they won't. They want to push these teamfight objectives. They find it fun, I guess. It's not. So. Yeah. Like I said from the start, I think I've been using the terminology organic. I prefer when Dota is organic as opposed to, well, this. It feels fake to me. Like you make fake engagements. You force people's hands. It's just not as interesting as the alternative. But let's come up with a new rule in football, right? If one player stands on the sidelines for 30 seconds and can shove the other player out of the sideline for 30 seconds, when he scores a goal, it counts for 2 now, right? It's like, I mean, you have to interact with that and let that guy score now. That's too good to pass up on, right? Let's make it really, really inorganic. It's fun. Smile. Alright, let's do that. I lament that they're pushing it so hard, but honestly, that shit ain't going anywhere, I think. Sadly. I feel like I can stand on my podium and be like, I told you so. If they wanted to change it, they would have done so by now. We've literally had Onga for 3 years, so Onga ain't going anywhere. Yes. Okay. Base bonus now available for the start menu. Claim now. Oh yeah, lucky vouchers. I'm actually not sure what they do. I assume like either they give a high increased chance of getting rare stuff, or they just double the amount of stuff you get for hunt. At any rate, we are at a point where I should consider using it. I hunted like what, 5 hours off stream? I don't know. I didn't actually hunt that much, I think, because I was like chilling, drinking tea, watching Dendem play Dota as well. We made some progress. I have a water SnS here on me, so I don't feel like not tired, but like my eyes are a bit blurry. Not blurry. Heavy. Weird. Okay. Hello. I hate hearing that all the time. So yeah. What was I want to do? I should have written down the battle plan, really. I wanted to... Oops. Oh, it's, there we go. When I say it was stick drifting, it's still stick drifting. We don't want that. Oh no. We don't want you to start stick drifting. I had a little bit of that during the Monkey King game, but it wasn't too bad. Real thing. Stick drifting. Okay. I'll be waiting as always. Versus, you know where to find me. Again, it's not an accurate translation. It's more like yes, it conveys the same meaning there, I'd say. You know where you can find me. It's like I'll be waiting for you. I just don't understand why, you know. The translator likes telling his own story, and that's usually what it is. Right, yapping aside. Have water as SnS. I wanted to make a lightning one because I needed a little bit for Rathalos, and we need to like have all these things. We also got introduced to a new system called artisan weapons, which means we can now find stuff and then make our own weapons, sort of. This is a new system. I think it's a little bit like one they had in Worlds. Not really the same, but you know, it's in the wheelhouse. So basically, just fight monsters, get stuff. I could actually make a pretty decent thunder weapon here already. But I would rather hold off right now because I don't have that many. We do want to do is here. And who was it that had a good one? Ulgur. So we have to kill a Gibsur. Well, we have to. Wow. We have to go far now. We have to go here. I don't really have the mucus. I might have used it for a thing. We have to take that. That's one upgrade path because that's a really good SnS actually. But it doesn't build anywhere, so I suppose so. Kind of capped a bit. We could also wait with doing that because surely there's a thunder that's better. Yes, Raydao ends up being better. We could also just settle for Raydao now. I think we should. That's easier. Hello. We should do that. Settle for Raydao. Let's do it. More. Hello. Now I don't know what he's weak to, so I've started slowly doing the stuff here. Let's see, water, fire, lightning, dragon. Yeah, fire, like, well, it should be fire first, but water, fire, thunder, ice, dragon, and then poison. I'll take poison here. Oh, which is kind of funny because I did not equip the poison blade, but... Oh my god, come on. Oh, it actually wants me to go all the way on. Wait. We never gemmed this. Wait, none of this is gemmed. What? Oh, I have some stuff to do. I must have forgotten. Oh, that's bad. I mean, that's good because it means I've been hunting a bit inefficiently. It's probably because I made stuff and then I went to bed yesterday. Well, let's start by doing this. Let's strip here. Okay, well, we might as well start with these then. After being knocked back. Do not like that one. You increase damage to large monster with a sneak attack. That one is okay-ish, but it's impossible to do with multiple people, and it's kind of gimmicky. And it doesn't last that long. So. Specialized tool. See, that one I actually kind of like a bit, but yeah. Definitely better than nothing until we get better stuff. And these are kind of like, not whatever, but yeah. I'd actually prefer to get recover. Like I would put recovery in almost all of them, but again, we need to find these first. So, yeah. Enduring is okay. Also, let the music pop off. You know how it's like. Increase the amount of recovered when restoring health. I mean, that's also okay-ish, but That's for the best. Then 2. Dun, 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 dun. I guess this is the best we have now. Evasion distance is kind of like, it's good, but I don't feel like it's super important for this. After being knocked back. I don't like this one, but it's the best I have right now. I don't like jamming around getting hit. Or like, rather, you're not jamming around getting hit, right? But you're jamming around, you know, if you get hit. Because like, it's like, that basically is like, I build into me playing bad. One thing is if you have a build where you need to be on low life or something, but that's different. And I wanna keep deviation, man, really. Okay. So this will be our poison loadout. Okay. I have to change the BGM. Like, it's really good, but like, I didn't actually think I'd be spending so much time in the thing. And Moment of Peace was just like too, you know, too, like, I got enough of hearing it. Like, they don't have enough chill music, that's the problem. Whoa. There was a... This one is really good. I think this is one of my favorites. Is this one then? Yes, this one is really good. I think that's my favorite song from the game so far. No, wait, this is not it. Or is it? No, it's not it. Because it's in Ice Shard Cliffs, like, there's like the thing. My boy has quit Dota? Yeah. We're never playing Dota ever again. Dota's dead. Sorry. We are never gonna touch Dota ever again. Dead game. We need more chill music, I swear. Dead game, dead game. Rip. What can you do, right? Guess that is the best we can do. That game. Dota died, so Dota 3 could live. They fixed the lag. That's good. I tested, but that was 2 days ago. I tested if the lag is still there. It seems to be gone. That's good. So when I'm ready, I'm ready. I'll come back. I always come back. I don't know when. I don't have any TA. Preferably they push B patch. Not because of... That's the weird part. It's actually not because of balancing issues. Because, like, I can take or leave DK being busted, whatever. Like, because I can just play my best. But there is something wrong with the map right now, and it's called Tormentor. Let me... I'm not gonna get my phone, but, like, basically... There's a pro analyst that deciphers pro games and stats from pro games, Marius, and he basically said exactly the same thing I mused on stream. I mused, like... I said, I wonder how much win percentage you get for taking Tormentor as a team. I would assume it's in the wheelhouse of 65 and 70, or 70% win chance, if you do that. Turns out Knoxville agrees. Over having analyzed, what is it, 69 to 100 games now? Yes, you have about 70% win chance if you take Tormentor first at 15. Great! It's good to know that game is decided set 15 minutes in. by one PvE objective. Never, not even Roach has had such a high swing before. It's because it's worth more. And Aegis, imagine an Aegis being worth less. Well, Aegis plus XP plus gold is worth less than a goddamn Tormentor. It's really bad. They need to change it. That's the number one thing I want changed. I think they're gonna do something in B-Patch. They kind of have to. I've heard Pro Dota is really shit because of it. Because everyone is just fighting at the Tormentor. You know what happens in 15 minutes. It's basically even more inorganic than last patch because of it. So, you know. I mean, the alternative is, once I come back to Dota and they haven't fixed it, is like, I just go to Tormentor at 15 and I say, we fight Tormentor, and if my team doesn't do it, I die there. Suicide, because you cannot not do it. It's worth too much. It's why I don't like it, and it's a PvE objective. So. I basically... Damn, the music likes to overdo me. I basically explained it on stream as like, imagine Roche gave some kind of permabuff, and you have to get it at 15, and if you don't, you're gonna lose the match. That's basically the patch right now. I mean, you don't lose it for good, but like, it's such a swing, it's crazy. And it's funny enough, a win more thing. Because I complained that comeback is too great, and it is, but Tormentor actually solidifies being ahead, because if a team is coordinated and ahead, then they're smart and they fight Tormentor, and then they have literally great chance of winning. Because they're so far ahead now. The problem was that they gave it gold. Doesn't make any sense. It now gives 250 to every player, so you get a... Well, technically it's one of those, you get 1,250 swing on your side, minus they get 1,250 because they didn't get it, so it's like a combined net change of 2,500. That's the problem. Plus a shard, which is 1,400. So it's literally... What's that? 3,700... Sorry, my math is so bad. It's like a 3,750 net change in one team's favor by doing it. Never mind if there's also a team fight and said team wins it, it's like a 5k thing. Like, that's more than a late game team fight at 15 minutes. And it matters great there because 15 is a huge power spike. So, but hey, on the bright side, I can place Ladder into that. Ladder wants to take Tormentor early. Visage, not so much, probably. I mean, you can kill people with Visage, if anything, maybe. That would actually be super favorable for me. If my team wants to fight it, but yeah. That's the whole thing. Right. We'll come back to Dota, but I hope that they change that soon. They kind of have to. Huh? Okay. Okay. Oh, I hate that you can't do it in there. So, shall see. But at least they fixed the lag. Mumu say, ooh. Holy shit. That much? In this version? What? I mean, I don't have high crit chance, but we need that. We also kind of need that, though. Yikes. It even has a star, which means it must be very rare. I mean, this is definitely better, but... So you're boycotting Dota when you just explained to that the cure is to pick Slaughter? I mean, I'm not boycotting Dota. I'm not playing Dota right now because Monster Hunter came out, and I've been wanting to play this for like 1.5 years to 2 years. So, I actually kind of want to play Dota pretty badly, but it's just the only thing really making it less so is straight up that I really should use stream for this, I think. The only thing stopping me is straight up that... I mean, the only thing straight up stopping me is Monster Hunter, more than anything. But what makes me want to play Dota less is that there are some PvE objectives, namely Tormentor, they have to change. Straight up. It's just, it's in a very bad spot right now. Like, I can't believe we are sitting in a patch where it's not neutral items that are the worst part, it's actually Tormentor. It's straight up Tormentor right now. It's very, very bad. They just don't know what they want to do with it. And as I've said before, they should just remove it. They won't, but they should. It makes the game worse. I don't think anyone in their right mind that plays at a high level will say, I actually really like Tormentor, because like, why would you say that? There's nothing engaging about it. It's a free shard, that's about it. I would rather have they just say screw Tormentor and then put the shard on Roche then. I mean, I don't want, like, we don't need a free shard either. There's enough power creep. Let me just grab one of my boys from yesterday here. It was Calistar, wrote to me. I was like, I'll translate. Also, let me get out of here because else I'll blow your ears out. So boycotting Dota? No, I actually really want to play it, but you know, once we probably, I don't know how many more days we're gonna play Monster Hunter, but we'll see. Alright, Calistar randomly, well, let me see here, when was it? I wrote to Calistar, so you couldn't keep your hands away, I'm gonna translate from Danish. So you couldn't keep your hands away any longer, huh? He started playing Monster Hunter, he's like, I would rather play Dota, but Dota's awful. I wrote, lol, exactly because I'm like my schedule and I'm sick right now. I was like, oh, that sucks. And then he's like, seriously, all my matches, 2 to 3 guys are AFK in Fountain for the first minute. For the first minute, and I wrote, yep. He said, people are night ghouls. I'm like, people are ghouls in general. Dota's kind of wild. Then he writes, Valve needs to slow Dota down. It's too quick. And I wrote, it ain't gonna happen, I'm afraid. And he was like, I saw a clip of League of Legends team fight lately. And it was like, it almost looked interesting. I can see what happens. There's small skirmishes. And then I look at Dota, it's just, roar! And then I wrote, yep, everyone can do too much. And he wrote, every hero has their own Armageddon. And I wrote, yep, I'm afraid that's the case. I write a lot of English when I type Danish. I'm afraid that's the case, sign of the times. And that's never gonna disappear. It's just a serious impact of power creep, Pandora's box. Marcy can solo kill all cores. Ogre can get lucky and one-shot with his Q. Zeus, you already know, etc, etc. The list goes on. That was our interaction yesterday. Like, everyone can just do too much. First it was DK is insanely broken, then it was input lag, now it's Tormentor. What's gonna be the next excuse? DK being insanely broken was never an excuse. DK being broken was never an excuse for playing. I didn't play because of the input lag. That was literally it. I literally just said like 10 minutes ago, I couldn't give less of a shit. I'll play with DK being broken. I can handle that. But the input lag, I couldn't. Now the input lag is fixed. But now Monster Hunter is out. Monster Hunter is what's keeping me from Dota right now. If I was really hoping they would fix the input lag a week prior to Monster Hunter coming out, but they didn't. By the time Monster Hunter came out, I checked on the day if they fixed it. I checked before I started Monster Hunter. They still hadn't fixed it on the same day. They hadn't fixed input delay. They fixed it like with a 10, 15 megabyte patch like 24 hours after Monster Hunter. And I was like, that's good, so I can come back to Dota then. Because I would never have touched Dota until they fixed input delay. At least ranked. Never. I was willing to die on that hill because you cannot force me to play with input delay. So. But I'm saying I will not like the meta until they fix Tormentor. I'll still play, but I won't like it. I'm actually excited to play. The only thing driving down that excitement is the Tormentor. That's the, you know, the full picture there. Plain and simple. So. Which is unfortunate, but it's true. Hey, Visage is also broken, so hey. Fight broken was broken, right? He might even be more broken than Dragonite. So I should be really, really looking forward to playing the patch, right? If one of my best heroes is broken, it's like, if the map is boring, or like, the map isn't boring, I actually like the map, but if the game is in a bad state because of PvE objectives, then it is what it is. So, we'll come back. And if we're very lucky, B patch drops before then, and if we're extremely lucky, that B patch includes, which it should, changes to Tormentor, whatever they're gonna be. Because I am pretty sure pros are like Stop. What was it we wanted? We went on a tangent there for what? For a bit. How are you doing, Marius? How's my boy? Goodness knows I need you to be here when I stream Dota and Doc is here, because that poor... I can't swear because I'm streaming on YouTube. That poor guy keeps getting YouTube things and he's just a kid, so I don't think he has a credit card. And every time I'm like, you just gotta wait until Myers comes here, he'll sort you out. If I'm playing Dota, he'll just toss money around. Need to get this as well. Ooh, that's actually something I could do. It stuck's here, huh? Is that really the best dragon? Oh, nah, that's not there. Let's see. How's the boy? What boy's that, Tone? What the hell was it I was gonna go for? I mean, we sorted like the thing, so we have water upgraded now. I also got what I needed from Otto Garen, so... There's dragon here, like I said, but we need one up here. Ah, right, Raydao. Would be a good idea. We'll just settle here and get that. And realistically, the custom-made things are probably better. It's the demo material. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm gonna go here. It's gonna be a little Raydao, which is not my favorite, but for hunting at higher level. But we need low-level mats. Raydao. There is. Nicola. Cheers. Vroom. We really should make a camp here. Would it not fix the problem? I mean, it would be better. I wouldn't like it still, but it would be better, yes. It would be better. Literally, the map would be better if they reverted that change entirely. Ideally, they removed Tormentor because they're very problematic. The problem was that they moved the spawn time ahead by 5 minutes, and they added 250 gold. The problem is that 250 gold. They shouldn't have added that. That's what happens when that's what happens when you had all shards. It would just be like, okay, we can't give a shard to any hero, so every hero gets 250 for Tormentor. So it was more of a late game thing to reward you for just doing Tormentor because the game wasn't done yet. And that's kind of whatever, because at that point, kills are worth more than Tormentor, so whatever. It's just like, it's kind of there, you can just take it. The problem is that you can now get that at 15 minutes, and you should. And if you're not doing that, you're playing bad. And whoever does that first has 70% win chance. So yes, if they reverted the change, it would be better. They're not gonna do that. I think realistically what they're gonna do is that they're gonna keep the Tormentor at 15, which is bad, but they're gonna remove the 250 gold bounty, so you only get the shard for it. And that's a lot better, but yeah. Tormentor anyways, that's exactly the point, and that's why I don't want to play with them, because you have to. Because, like, whichever team does it is, like, heavily favored at that point. That's the issue. That's very, very not good. Like, imagine I have a team that listens to me when I make calls with Slardar. I'll win. I'll have literally 70% win chance if they listen to me every game. I mean, I know they won't, right? But, you know. Because I'll just call for Tormentor at 15, because it's the play every game. And if you can't fight for it because you're far behind, or, you know, your lineup doesn't allow it, well, then your lineup is shit, because the patch... Sorry if it's so loud. I should actually lower it a bit. The patch dictates you have to do that. That's why I don't like it. It's so inorganic. It's like, you must fight for Tormentor because it's the best play you can do. It's like, oh no. Can we not? Have that be the meta. I forgot to eat. It's just annoying. But like Dota has a recent trend of like trying to force people into things instead of letting the game flow. And it doesn't seem to be going anywhere. Then take the Tormentor? You can't. You can't. The Tormentor has been made stronger on top of it. You can't take Tormentor yourself. It's a PvE objective. That's the issue. I would if I could. You can't. You literally can't take it yourself. You need at least 4 people now. That's more than half your team. You should watch Denden. I actually added him yesterday. He was playing. Literally, both teams were fighting Tormentor at 15, as you should. And Denden won, so he won the game. Literally, he won the game from that. Yeah, the Tormentor's a PvE objective. Okay, let me just, because I can see I need to explain this. Here's how Tormentor works. Tormentor is a box that appears at 15 minutes into the game. And once it's slain, it now heals people around it, whatever. Irrelevant, I think. But the box disappears for 10 minutes and then comes back. The box gives 1400 shard and like, 250 for people. Here's where it gets crunky. The way the box is designed is that it takes damage dished out and splits it among people. If there's only one person there, that person kills himself really fast. Like imagine hitting 3 blade mails at once. That would kill you. That's what Tormentor does. So you need more people to be there, either allies or enemies, so they can absorb the attacks. I.e., I can't go there solo and take it. It's impossible. I would literally have to play something like Ursa, and then maybe, just maybe. But realistically speaking, I will more often than not run into people that know they have to take Tormentor. So at 15 minutes, if I go to Tormentor, the enemy team is going to be there, and if I'm solo there, now they kill me and they kill the Tormentor, and now the game is over at 15. And I can do nothing about it if my team doesn't want to take Tormentor. I think you can see where the problem with this lies. Would take it solo if I could, but it's literally an impossibility. I used to do it with Lycan and Sladar, but that was the old Tormentor that wasn't as strong, and it spawned later at 2025. I would literally go solo it, because some heroes can't do that. The problem being, from Tormentor is no longer soloable. It never was. Like, very few heroes can solo it. It was never soloable for most heroes. Like, literally, like 5 to 10 heroes have some way of doing it. Like, when they first released Tormentor, Ricky could go into his thing and kill it, which they fixed. TA has her shield instantly ripped away now as well, so TA has a hard time doing it too. She's pretty good at it. Sladar can do it, but they also nerfed his passive, so I think that works with Tormentor, so he probably can't do it anymore. I kind of did it with Lycan, but it required literally 2 big items, which you can't have at 15, so basically no. There's literally not a single hero, I think, in the game, maybe besides Ursa, because he could roar. And even then, you would literally have to not go BF, which is suicidal. So like, imagine building entirely around taking Torm at 15 as Ursa. Lol, that's right, but at least now you know why I think it's bad. It's a thing. The game is in a bad state with that. It's not very good, is it? And obviously, it's very easy to see what the intention of Valve is. It's an MMO boss. They want there to be another PvE objective other than Roche that people can go for. And it's so good to go for, in fact, that if you don't, you lose the game. That's fun. That's really fun. That's why Knoxville is saying the game is very often decided at 15. Literally, it encourages team play. It definitely does, so much so that if you don't do it, you're going to lose. I wouldn't say it encourages team play, though. It's more like it's just inorganic. Let me fix that. It doesn't encourage team play, it forces team play. Forcing is better than encouraging. Because encouraging sounds like this might be a good idea for us to take. No, this is force. It's worse. You're forced to do this. Like, you may leave the classroom versus you have to leave the classroom. It's force. If you don't do it, you're going to lose. Or you're going to be, like, so far behind. Like, it's very dumb of you not to do it. There's a reason why Pro Dota right now is just people fighting a Tormentor and it being decided. I know some games are super long in Pro. That's because, like, it's That's the thing I've been saying. I don't like how Valve have been pushing this kind of stuff. I don't like that they try to force players to do certain things. Lotus at 3, and, well, Bounty at 3, which has now become Bounty at 4. At 7 and 14, you have to go for Wisdom Rune. You have to. It's not even, you can't even make any argument. The only thing worth more than Wisdom Rune now is Tormentor. Before Tormentor, it was Wisdom Rune. And pros were saying, Valve, you have to change Wisdom Rune. We cannot have a meta where whoever gets Wisdom Rune, God forbid 2 Wisdom Runes, wins the game. And we're still there. And now they have added Tormentor to make it worse. We still fight about Wisdom Rune the same way. That hasn't changed. Now it's just become like a, you can't sneak it the same way. It's better now, I think. Counterslur think is worse. I think it's better. It's still shit, but it's better, I think. Because now you can't just be Bounty and be like, and steal it. You actually have to fight with a Lich, which is kind of hard. And then people can clump. But again, this is the problem. If you force people to rotate to some derelict part of the map at 7 minutes because it's too bad not to, yeah. Now you have like, exactly. They're just forcing the hands of players with those kind of changes, and I hate it. Legitimately, if they removed Tormentor, if they removed Wisdom Rune, I would be so crazy excited to play Dota right now. I don't care about any of the balances of some heroes being broken, but those 2 objectives makes the game objectively worse, I think. It's just not fun to interact with. It's very stanky, and it doesn't seem like they want to leave it. Have 90% loss rate? True, and that shouldn't be the case either. But you're right. Which is insane. That says more about me than anything else. You're actually right. Because I remember even saying, I don't get how we can get 2 Wisdom Runes and then I'll proceed to lose every game. But that reminds me of like the video Blitz did way back when Dota was a bit more organic, where you said if you play mid and you go to, especially safe lane, like enemy safe lane, not your safe lane. If you play as mid, and he was using Quap as an example at the time, or Storm, if you go to enemy safe lane and kill their carry, and they die, one of the best things you can do is fake going back, and then they naturally respawn, they port back to their safe lane. They're a bit annoyed because they died. Now you come back in again and kill them again. Now 1 or 2 things are going to happen. Either they're going to rage buy back because they're piss angry, or they have to do a walk of shame, which is very, very bad. Because, so it's basically the double death timer, and you should have won the game by default now. Like, obviously, he's just like it's not like, guaranteed, but you really should be so far ahead. Unless your team is bad, that should really carry you into the game. That's the same as dealing 2 runes. Except I had a high loss rate while doing that. But mathematically speaking, which also mathematically would mean, I almost guarantee you, even if I were to claim Tormentor in all my games, I probably still would have a low win rate. But that doesn't mean that the stat is wrong. 70% win chance if you take Tormentor at 15. Straight up. There's probably some kind of like, well, if you lose half your team to the enemy, but then you get Tormentor, but then the enemy also died. But all I can tell you, that's what knocks out vote. The team that successfully takes Tormentor at 15, and both teams will always go for it because it's impossible not to go for it. And if you don't go for it, then the enemy will take it, and then you're just giving the game for free, will win 70% of the time, which is crazy, which is sad. We shall see what they do. I didn't even realize that for the longest time. It was actually Denden that told me. I was like, really? He's like, yeah, it's like really bad now. And then I watched him play. This was like a week or 2 ago when it was still lagging with input delay. And I watched him play, and sure enough, both teams, 15 minutes or actually like half a minute before, people are just like chopping up. And they're like, it's kind of like, both teams know that Roche is spawning, so they're just eyeing each other up. And it's like, why are we having a effing team fight at 15 minutes when the carry doesn't even have a BF yet? Come on, like, why are we forcing this kind of gameplay? It's just boring. It's just really boring. Like, for Christ's sake, Valve. And it's not even worth it for the carry to be farming cross-map during this because the objective is too important, which sadly means another thing. That means Valve is pushing very specific carries to be better, like Dragon Knight, or Medusa's actually okay, I think, because she's actually a decent fighter now early. But Ursa, Dragon Knight, Slark, all of these, like, they fight early heroes, even Troll. are really good at dealing with that. You know what kind of heroes get giga punished by that? Anti-mage, he doesn't want to fight that early if he can help it. Spectre, preferably not. Sure, she wants to like kill someone cross distance. People aren't cross distance. Everyone is planted at Tormentor. So sure, she can come into the fight, but she won't do anything because Desolate can't come off of that. That's the problem with something like this. It's really hard to balance the entire roster around it. If a hero basically can't man fight, then it can't interact with this objective. And if the objective is worth 70% win rate, then you can't afford to pick a hero like that. What do people do in pubs? They pick anti-mage anyway because they don't give a shit. And then you lose. That's exactly the problem. I don't want to blame the guy that picks anti-mage, but the game is forcing me to blame the guy that picks anti-mage because we're going to lose because he picked into anti-mage in a game that doesn't allow him to pick anti-mage. Technically, the fault lies with Valve, not him. I get he wants to play anti-mage. I want to play anti-mage too, but you cannot afford to pick anti-mage. That's just how it goes. Valve is literally more like Riot nowadays than I care to admit. Hate saying it, but they are really forcing people's way to play. And I dislike it a lot. And I think Deadlock is doing a better job being a Dota game than Dota is. What is anti-mage's win rate right now? 48% for. Let's see, what are like carries that are very good right now? Lifestealer, check. He's tanky, he can fight early. Tiny, check. He's tanky, he can fight early. Nature's Prophet, he's just broken right now. Let's see, Dragon Knight, that's also because he's broken. Dragon Knight actually has like, sorry, now we're going, you know, it's a Monster Hunter stream, right? But I'm always going to yap Dota, especially if people want to talk about Dota. You know me, I like talking about Dota. Let's look at this. Early fighter that's good at fighting and very sturdy. Yep. Slark is actually kind of surprising. I said he can fight early, and he can, but he's not like that great at Tormentor, but he's not bad either. Him being a good hero is actually mostly because of the map changes, I think. I actually think if they nerf Tormentor, his win rate is going to skyrocket a bit. Brood, same thing. She wants to fight early if possible. She'll even have an Orchid by then. Meepo, yep. Granted, like, there's not a lot of games here. Like, all of the best carry heroes are literally tanky boys. Because tanky boys can fight early and want to fight early, usually. Honey can kind of like semi-one-shot people, and he's impossible to kill. Lifestealer doesn't do that much damage, but he's impossible to kill. So, of course, he wants to fight around Tormentor. Also, this is just for carry. Then we go here and say all. Let's see. Tanky boy and offlane. Oh, who would have thought? Everyone is tanky here. Wyvern wants to fight into Tormentor because she can get a good ult. Zeus has a lot of damage. Lysrak also, again, fights there. Ember's just a good hero. Tanky boy, tanky boy, tanky boy. Huskar wants to fight early. Do you see the trend? Where's Anti-Mage here? Where's Spectre? Where's like these super late game carries? Oh, that's right. You get punished for picking those because you can't fight early. That's exactly the issue. Balancing the game around Tormentor is impossible. Like, if they really want to die on the hill that's called Tormentor, the game is going to suffer for it. It's not good. I hate it. Like, they need to just admit Tormentor was no shit. The best thing Valve can do right now is admit Tormentor was a mistake and just remove it. There's nothing wrong with that. They tried. It wasn't good. Like, I totally get it. They wanted to increase the size of the map. Cool. Like, I'm still not a fan of the map having gotten bigger, but whatever. But then they plotted down a PvE objective that means way too much. Can you explain to me the stacking stat Lifestealer has? Do you mean his perma HP? He gets permanent HP for every time he last hits, including denies. And he gets like a flat, was his 25 health if it's a hero he kills. I think that's the one you mean, right? We can't even see it here. Oh, just so I don't see it. Get anything, yeah, bye. Wouldn't want to show you some tits on stream. I don't know why that would come up, but I think this is what you mean. Oh, hello, my boy. Nærkamp! Skulle Lifestealer kommentere på det meget. Det burde jeg ikke gøre. Han skal skjule sig i I love that it's in Danish. I'm gonna like get that to English now. I think you mean Feast. Lifestealer attacks deal damage and provide heal for a percentage of his target's max health. Allows Lifestealer to attack allied creeps at 75 health. That's insane. So he can basically, you know, deny at 75%, which is already busted. Lifestealer gains permanent max HP whenever he kills a creep or a hero. I think that's the one you mean, right? So basically, the better this hero farms, and this includes everything, the tankier he becomes. Stands to reason he would be the most busted carry at that point. And they even nerfed this with half. It used to be he would get 2 HP for every creep farmed. Now it's 1. And he's still the best hero in the game. Granted, that's because they've done a lot of other changes. It's because he has a built-in BKB. He has a lot of healing. His infest makes him hard to kill. He's like near perfect for this kind of stuff. This kind of fighting meta. Why? For every last hit? Yes, and deny. Every time he kills a hero, a creep, like anything, anytime this hero kills anything, he gets maximum HP. It's the way you should be looking at it. Technically, I think wards won't count, but like as a footnote, if this guy farms anything, he gets perma HP for the entirety of the game. Yes. Let me just find this point. Yes. Max health bonus per hero. It's 15 now. The corpse eater feasts and grants itself max health bonus per hero enemy killed. He gets 15 max HP if he kills a hero. Like as if it's a deny an assist. If he gets a killing blow on a hero. Knights may deny allied creeps at a higher max level percentage than normal. Yes. And he gets 1 HP per deny and blast hit in the game. And he can deny at 75%, where every other character in the game can deny at 50%. He arguably has the best innate in the game by far. Like, his innate does so goddamn much. He can deny at 75%. That should be its own innate. Like, as in, that already would be a top tier innate, but then he also gets perma HP and stuff. They just need to remove this perma HP stuff. It's stupid. It's very, very stupid. The hero would still be good. Even if they, straight up, they could remove the perma HP and he's still going to be like upper tier, like 50 plus at the very least. There's no way he's not gonna. It's crazy. On the Immortal. Are they calling Roshan the Immortal? So yeah, that's how that works. Fun, isn't it? And again, tanky boy, tanky boy, tanky boy, tanky boy, tanky. Vern is also tanky. It's just, these are all heroes that want to fight early. What's the hero up here that doesn't want to fight? Or like, or let me say it like doesn't want to, but like, what's the hero here that doesn't fare well in an early game skirmish? Let's see here. Klinks is not the best, I think, in an early skirmish. And even he is not bad. Legion wants to duel, so Visage is all the way down here. Visage has much higher win rate in the bracket I'm playing at. Gyro, arguably. I mean, no, what am I saying? Gyro actually wants to. And Void is like, yeah, he has ult, but he hits like a noodle. I'd say Anti-Mage is like the first, does not want to fight this early. You can see how far down he is. And ideally, it like, if Tormentor was well made, you could make the what's the word I'm looking for? You can make the conscious decision of saying, guys, like, oh my god, even saying this makes me like excited. Just saying it, like the idea that this would be a possibility is like, guys, we don't have the lineup for taking Tormentor. We should try and split push them. But realistically, what's happening is, guys, we don't have the lineup to fight Tormentor. I guess we're gonna lose. That's it. That's effing it. Yeah, that's 50% win rate ish here. Again, these are pubs. It's different. These are pubs. This is different. Oh, Mage Bench Mirror is higher. So, yeah, yummers. Lycan is down in the shitter now. I don't even feel like they nerfed him that much. Again, like I said, I told Boomoo, like, you know, they're like, you need to like mess with. I can't swear I'm on YouTube. You need to mess with Lycan very little, and the hero becomes like bad. Arc also. I mean, if you play him from mid. And Medusa has a decent win rate, but I also think Medusa has become a decent early fighter because of Vine Grasp. Like, gone are the days where Medusa wants to play into like 25. So that's also why she is a decent hero. Troll has a surprisingly low win rate, but that's because he gets kited. I think he is like one of the heroes that really want to fight early, if possible. Yogg is low. Ricky's surprisingly low. And Slaughter is actually up here now. So, hate that. Funny enough, his lowest win rate is offlane. So I have to mute you for a while. No problem. I'm glad we talked a bit of Dota, also so I could like sate your curiosities. Before you go, I will come back to Dota, don't worry. Preferably we have some fixes towards the game before I do, but we'll cross that before we get to it. Realistically, I'm gonna come back to Dota this week or next week. Really. We'll see. Be right back. Let me go on this screen. I have to go to the bathroom. Just a moment. Thanks for watching. Excuse me. Thumbs up to confirm. Oh god. Excuse me. Alright, let's get on with the hunt, shall we? Yeah, we will within the week, I think we'll be back to Dota. Within the week. But for now, it's going to be Monster Hunter because it's too good to pass up on. Again, like I said, hopefully we actually get... My hair is taking on a personality of its own, I swear. A B patch first would be good. Tormentor needs to go. Well, they're going to do something. They have to. We cannot have a meta where the game is 70% won by 15. You know what that reminds us of? You know, TI4. You know the meta where like at 17 minutes they were like, alright, GG. I still remember like, what was it like the finals at the BO5? The game was like 14 minutes long because Ember was too fat on mid and they're like, GG, they just tapped out. It's like, there's nothing we can do to win. It's like impossible. To be fair, it was harder to defend that back then. So you wouldn't GG out nowadays, but it's not fun knowing that you are basically like what, 1.5 to 2 goals behind just from Tormentor, from if we compare to football. It's bad. Great. That's loud. Oop, not that one. That one. That's better. Loses meaning. So we'll get back there. I also need to farm tokens for ranks, so there's that too. Ah, that's why you don't pause. Okay. Let's do it. I'm actually not sure what Ray Dow is weak to at all. Oh. Getting hit in the face is one part. Okay. Like you got time for that? Can you? I mean, not while I'm fighting him. I mean, I know like there's a hunter's notes, of course, low strong, by the way. How are you finding the game so far? Let's just go for the head here. I think ice, if I had to think, I guess. I tried to pull. That's bad. I should not get hit by that. Wow! Okay, I think you have to wiggle free of that one. Okay. There you go. There we go. It's just a low rank, by the way. We just need some mats for crafting weapons now. Part where you see Poogie was great, yeah. I'm a sucker for that, yeah. I mean, the world is so much better this time around than, especially Rise. Because I remember you said, we talked about, I gave Rise a thumbs up because it was fun, but you gave it a thumbs down because like it felt inorganic, and I agree with your sentiment a lot. The world does feel really empty in Rise. It feels like you're getting put in a little playbox. Here it feels like very organic. Well, again, like I said, the problem is that first 15 hours you don't get to interact with the game at all. The game just strings you along. But you can still tell the world is living this time around. It basically feels like Worlds, but better in that aspect because, well, it is. It's designed for it. But like some of my friends that actually are good at like coders and stuff have said, the problem, what one of them theorizes is the problem is that the engine simply isn't made for this. The RE engine was made for, well, Resident Evil, but, you know, Monster Hunter uses the same engine, and it works really well for Resident Evil because it's like a corridor, like it's Resident Evil. If you know Resident Evil, then you know. But forcing an engine to suddenly become, like, used for open world, you have to go through some hoops. And it doesn't help that Capcom is a Japanese company, and Japanese companies are kind of, like, semi-newish into PC gaming. So that explains exactly, at least part of the reason why it's unoptimized. So, because like Resident Evil is wonderfully optimized from what I've heard. I haven't really played it. A lot of people have given Capcom a lot of like clap for doing well, and I played Street Fighter 6. Literally, it ran perfect on my old machine, no issue whatsoever. And you could say, well, it's a fighting game; it shouldn't take much. They could mess it up. Ran perfect. I'm pretty sure RE would have won just fine as well, from what I've heard. But Monster Hunter, on the other hand, it's kind of like shit. Again, I'm not having any issues, but like I said, dude, my PC was built around playing this game, so it's kind of unfair. Okay. Well, what we want to do was this. I wanted to start making the lightning tree for him. Did we seriously not get a Wing Talon? Pretty sure Wing Talon is not, unless it is high rank. Let me just check. Excuse me. My stomach is making bula. That's not good. It means it's like boo. Wing Talon is that frequency. Wow, so I didn't get that from. Oh, I haven't hunted him on thing. Wow. Highest frequency and I didn't get a single one. Okay. I mean, we need to focus on the wings then. Upscaling frame gen on loaded textures was really exhausting to look at first. Ah. Yeah. It'll get better. Like, I was genuinely exhausted. I'm sorry to hear that. But what it's worth, at least, like, I mean, I think, I'm gonna say, because, like, it's an opinion, right? It's not, like, facts. I think it's the best combat in any Monster Hunter game so far. Because it takes worlds and makes it better, effectively, I think. I've heard some people say they're not keen on how the new aiming works. I really like it. Because I think it's open to a lot of skill. I quite like it. And while it maintaining the roots of what makes the game good, dare I say. Is how I'd put it. Yes, we'll just have to do it again. I mean, ideally I would like go on a thing, but it's literally a low rank we need. I just need to focus on his wings. Where does he spawn? So yeah, we also yapped about Dota for an hour. I hate the new cooking system. Yeah, it's kind of like whatever. I wouldn't say hate, I'm just kind of like whatever. I don't think it's very interesting. It seems pretty like lackluster, I agree. It's not that interesting. It's kind of like you get special stuff from people around, and then you make things. It's like, eh. I basically think it's Worlds, but worse. I actually really like Worlds. I think Worlds was when they started making it really interesting. Heck, even the dangos were kind of cool too, from Sunbreak. Alright, let's focus on the wings this time. Okay. Oh. I don't really want to have Counter-Strike, but not the game. I have Counter-Strike as a skill here. Kind of hard to like focus on the wings, obviously. Try here. One thing is I wish it was easier to see wounds. It's not impossible, but when there's a lot going on, I find myself checking with the aim mode. I wish there was like a high... You could mod it for sure, and I don't want to mod the game for obvious reasons because I'm not like that. But I wish there was like a high focus thing you could put on. There might actually be that, but yeah. Well, that was the rune, not the... I hate that the cat says the monster is debilitated when I poison it. Okay. I mean, at this point, the only way I'm gonna get him down is if I stun him, which is very possible. I can do it now. That didn't hit? Okay. Get down! He's exhausted now, at least. Wow, he doesn't want to lay down. Huh. Does... I was gonna say, does Raid I'll have a very high stun? Oh wow, that's kind of hard. That's great. That's very, very great, thanks. Okay, he's hard to hit wings off when he's there. And tells me we just will not get his wingspan. Ah, right, there's an aftershock there. There we go. Should have waited with this. Well. Ah, damn. No good. Let's just get the tail smile. There's no way we can do that in time. Okay. Hello, hello, Tempesty. There you go. Whew, I like Radar. Yesterday I saw a stream from a first-time master player, and they struggle so hard with the menus, like finding the SnS for multiple minutes. I agree with the menus are a real issue. Yes, I hunted with a friend 2 days ago. Yes, we hunted. Yeah, we both had made it to like past like when the game really opens up. It took us 10 to 15 minutes to find out how to join each other. Basically, there's like MMO phasing, that's one thing, like that's called linking. So now you're not on the same server, but you're linked. So if I start did I seriously not get it again? That's there. Wait, no, that's a Thunderhorn. I got a plate though, so that's cool. Wow, I need to wear gloves. You know this one, don't you? Did we really not get it? Jesus. This is Monster Hunter now. This is real Monster Hunter. In Rise, I would have had it 3 times over. To add friend codes. Yeah. So, okay, let me just show you this in case you also want to play with your friends. Here's how it works, okay? So, I have to go here. Hello, I see Michael in chat. That's my boy, Michael. So here's how it works, okay? You can form a link party. That means like people are basically like connected to you. So if you do anything, like, well, not on your server, but like if you do any quests, those people are going to be invited into that quest. It's kind of like you're linked together. Now here's where it gets weird, because a lot of the end game / mid game lies in the fact that you can explore the environment like an open world MMO, and it's really cool. But in order to do that, you have to invite people to your environment, and they call it like environment invitation or something. And in order to do that, you first have to invite them to your link party, and then once a link party is established, there's a new thing called invite to environment. Basically, that means invite to server. So you're now on the same server, so you can hunt the open world together. It's very, very weird. Now, I got used to it in Worlds. Worlds also had this problem, but they basically didn't make it any better than Worlds. So, like, theoretically, the best thing you can do is, like, start a guild with other people. It's not even called a guild, it's called, like, a thing. Find Great Sword? Yeah, let me know how it goes. The best thing you can do is, like, start a... What is it called? I forget what's the name of it. Like, a squad. I already have... You can make multiple squads. I already have one. I have Jade Squad. There you go. That one is closed though. So, but yeah, I think the best thing you can do is like do a squad and then join. Like if you don't mind, because like your game is literally gonna run worse if you do this. That's just facts. But join a server. Worlds have the same thing where when you enter character select screen, you can be like, I want to be on my own server, or I want to go to like a public server, or I want to join a squad server. You want to join a squad server because it means like, well, wherever your friends are located on which server is where it'll try to push you, which is smart. So, I mean, I can make a guild, like a thing if you want. Squad settings. Burn approval, not required. Anyone is welcome. Rank preference, any. Worldwide. Nihongo. Okay. Comment. There you go. It's a sword. need a cool emblem. Yeah. And then make it blue. Yeah. Squad settings, I think that's it. I call it KQ. There you go, Q squad. There you go, 2 squads. Don't have to call it a squad menu. So technically I can now give you guys well, I mean I should be able to check squad requests. I mean you could literally just search for, oh there it is, for Q squad. Well, finding the count is going to be a little bit hard, but ABS, there you go, there's that. Might be better if I change the name to oh, I can't do that now. That's fine. I have the kanji. But yeah, you can then join people's thing if you're curious. And then you can also keep track of people. One thing I kind of miss is one thing I kind of miss is being able to see people's guild card. I don't even think you can give guild cards out anymore, which is kind of sad. Like, you can make your guild card, like, for example, watch mine here. Kick him, right? Kakat the Koyo. It's like, you can make a really cool guild card, but to my knowledge, you cannot actually, you know, give it out anywhere. It looks so weird that I have Gunlance as like a thing. I don't even use it, so. I literally haven't hunted with it. From everyone. Yeah, but you can't give them. And I like that more. I actually think Worlds did a really good job of like trying to incentivize. We're looking at 30. Oh, hey. I didn't know. I will take note of that. Like, Worlds did a really good incentivization of giving out your guild card, or because like if you hunted with people where you'd given your guild card, you'd get bonuses for doing so. I think that's smart. And like, yes, I know that means like people that are friends will just hunt with each other and get more, but hey, like that's what it's about, right? I know I like to hunt solo and stuff, but I like when the game incentivizes. My rarest one. How do you look at thing? Like, I have a friend here if I go to squads here. Wait, it's just me. It might be only people being online then. I feel like it shouldn't be. Oh, I will figure that out. Oh, there you go. 200 profile. There you go. So that's possible. It's not so rare anymore. I mean, usually people, they usually people kind of like, you know. Tembi has joined the squad queue. Oh, cool. So Tempesty's here. So now we can look at Tempesty's as well. Okay. O2 players. I mean, that is one of those, like, if you have it, it's because you went straight for it, I think. There's also one for, like, capturing 30 or 50 monsters. I have to start capturing monsters if I want to start, like, getting all the achievements that are in the game. Okay. Squad menu. Mark active? Inactive. Oh, I suppose it's like, okay. You can only be part of an active squad once? I don't know. It's kind of weird. squad menu. Leader message. Minasan. That means welcome everyone. Damn it! Why? Wait, is it not allowed to be very long? Okay, you can't. You just can't. Okay. There you go. What? Mina-san, you cannot use inappropriate words. I'm sorry that san is inappropriate. Mina-san means everyone. What the hell? Welcome! There you go! I am sorry I'm not allowed to type Japanese in a Japanese game. Capcom. Thank you. There you go. Yeah, you won't get that? Nah, if it's like, what do you say, 30? It's like, that's so specific. It reminds me of like the, there's like in Worlds, there are those like where you have to like find special endemic wildlife and they're super specific. It's like, NASA? Could be. Ah, NASA. Oh. That could actually be that. You're right. That's weird. I don't know. In Worlds, there's like this very... I threw out a water bottle. In Worlds, there is this... like, there's like these many subquests where you have to like run around and take photographs. And one of them is super specific. You have to like go somewhere. It took me like more than an hour to do it. Because I wanted to 100% it. Which I didn't, but like, you know, I wanted like that one. You basically have to like go somewhere in the jungle at nighttime and it has to rain and there is a 1 in 10 chance or something that a pair of like goblinos or whatever they're called just randomly spawns and start hugging each other, and that's the picture you need to take. It's so specific. Like, you would never find that on your own, realistically, unless you were trying to. What's your ID, boss? It's right there, actually. CR5FY9B8. Hello, boss. Play that horn. Hey, boss. Life's good, dude. When you're a effing prick, I can't swear. On YouTube, I'm sorry. Good dude. That was fast. Sure. Good dude. And now we need to see Glenn's thing, because it's part of an achievement, so... Wait, actually... Here's the thing, it's like, where's the friend list now? I actually don't know. They made this really, really hard. There's invitation, there's invite a friend, member list. Because Glenn isn't... I guess it's in here then, somewhere. Past interactions. Oh, I could use this too. I should. Steam friends. There's my link squad mates. There is my friends. Yes. It's very convoluted. You're 79. I mean, you've been playing a lot, to be fair. You must really be enjoying it, Glenn. You played way more than me. I'm glad. I'm happy for you. You seem to enjoying it a lot more than Worlds. Horn for love. That's good. This is a good thing. There's a bastard fishing. Okay. This is a good... Whoa! Wait, you can do your own BGM? I didn't know. Dude, you really... That's good. This is well made. I just wish, like, these were more common. Like, I wish you could send out your guild cards. Oh, hey, you used a heavy bowgun 2 times. That's nice. I didn't know you were a heavy bowgun player. Started licking my chops, though. This guy, disgusting. Get It is like the one I sent you with the Rocket Raccoon, where he accidentally did 22 damage, and he literally wrote the devs, it's like, can you please remove it? And they were like, no. It's like, god damn it. It's funny. Well, this puts, I'm gonna report that, because this profile puts me to shame. Oh, that's just a Steam, I did not mean to do. But yeah, so it looks like you're enjoying the game, which, that makes me happy. That looks like a chocobo, not sure if that's the intention. I clearly need to like add stuff to my thing here. But I definitely enjoy it more than Worlds for sure. What's your gripes? Let's have it. Like you can add them. Page widgets, I think that's it. I just didn't know it would play a different BGM. Well, I mean, I want the ice one, but it's not there. There's like, was Duna is good. I do like that one. Drop chances are too high. You say that. You should be me instead. Piece of the gear. Web imbalances on Hunting Horn. I'm happy with the amount of options at least though. And once a player system is hilariously bad. Is it? I mean, it's hard to interact with. But that's really stiff, yes. The game isn't that hard, it's not. Drop chances being too high is kind of funny, you mentioned that, because I've been hunting. I had to hunt an Auto Garen 5 times to get what I wanted, and now I'm on radar. I think you're just lucky. I have to hunt monsters multiple times. Web imbalances on Hunting Horn, there's some clearly objectively better webs. Left and right too. I've literally got no plates whatsoever. That's good too. A pop on Frenzy Dark Realm? Wow. Meanwhile, I had to hunt Auto Garen 5 times to get one plate for my pants, and then I had to do it again. So I've hunted him like 8 times or something. But yeah, like more content is coming. The hard stuff is gonna be in a month's time. It annoys me I can't find like the thing. It's supposed to be one of these two, but I was also fully geared and gemmed in the first day. Jesus. Spam for levels? Yeah, sure. That might be why I'm, you know, like I'm actually not rushing the game at all. I haven't even hunt Gore Magala yet, so I'm taking my time. I don't see a reason to rush it, so. Where is the... They don't have the ice shirt. There's a really good hunting theme, and it's not here. No, this is the one. It's like legitimately the best theme in the game. Fight me on that one. I don't know what it is it reminds me of. I think it reminds me a little bit of like Monster Hunter 3 Ice theme as well, that might be why. And it was more in build. So I'm super happy with the amount of diversity of monsters on this release. That's good, I'm glad to hear it. You do seem to be playing it a lot more. Oh. With the game, yeah, there's also people having that, of course, which is a bit of a blow. Enjoy Monster Hunter. Nice. What time did I put? 12? 47? Okay. Yeah, I still don't think we can farm the lightning weapon. So I don't know, maybe you guys are lucky, maybe I'm lucky, I don't know. I still don't think I can. I even crashed his thing. You just need to have my luck and you'll have more grind opportunity in the game. Okay, no, we got the wing talent. I also did specifically go for the wing, but it still took 2 tries. What boss are you going for? I'm just fine. Again, I'm not going for anything specific, I'm just doing stuff. Apparently, Ella SnS absolutely pumps at the moment. I could have told you that. I said from the start of the game, I was like, Jesus effing Christ, this weapon is just slamming. I should have sent a friend request. I'll look into it. I haven't seen anything. I haven't gotten anything here. Bear in mind, I've seen this system bug out as well, so there's that. No, there's that. But yeah, like, even without element, the weapon does too much damage, I think. They really amped it up. It feels like the weapon does about 25% more damage than thingy. Also, speaking of that, Glenn, now that you're here, because like I can kind of value your opinion, how do you feel about the hunting horn in this version, damage-wise? Like, do you feel it, like, objectively, like, do you feel like it does too much damage, or like, you know, like, how do you feel, basically? It's overscaled? It's overscaled, okay. Oh, there you go. Boop, boop. It's such a good sound. Oh, Sato, there we go. That's a long time since I've seen that name. That's on my... It was kind of cute because I remember booting up my Monster Hunter 3 and I saw all those names. I was like, oh my god, that brings me back. It's shocking to me that there's webs doing... I actually think SnS might be able to do more. Like, it's kind of wild. Like, I sat and tested it yesterday. I don't think I have my notes anymore, but it's like kind of insane. Like, if we do this here. I think with Hunting Horn, it's like the setup time is there, which balances it out. It also feels like things just kind of die a bit fast right now, so there's that too, of course, but... Like, if we just go... If I go for a standard combo, it's like this. Like, 266 for an SnS there, that fast is kind of wild. Then you have... That's 572, that's a lot of damage for SnS. Then if I do the full thing, now granted I would never get this off on a monster standing still, but still. $1,517, right? Like that is a lot of damage coming in. I flew through the story with Bone Hunting Horn. Maybe I'm a little bit biased though, because I'm astro geared. So I could just be that my gear is cracked. I mean, I flew through the game as well. I didn't upgrade, like, I literally yesterday I was still running around with only low level, like low rank gear. Now most of it is high rank. I was also flying through the game. I just wasn't really doing it very fast. I was kind of been chilling, but there wasn't like a lot of stuff to do besides stuff, right? But I sat yesterday and I looked at if we go here, I sat and looked at damage output between the weapons. Like, let me just take a hunting horn here. Compared to previous games, yeah. Like if we just take a, well, let's start by saying we have these two here. On Bone Hunting Horn, what does it do? But like if we go, what's like a normal? Like if we go. It's decent damage, but you know. From Bone Hunting Horn. I don't have a Bone Hunting Horn. It does a few combo hits and then like a ranged Echo Blast thing that does damage across the entire length of the monster. Yeah, okay. Because I look at like that damage right there, that takes a while to get there. And that's just like a standard thing I did. And if we move over here instead. Right, that was 412. I can try and I quickly reach that as well. It's very reliable. Record a video? Yeah, sure. I also compared it to we sat and compared it to like the Gunlance yesterday. Like if we take like, let's just say like a perfect rush combo versus just a perfect rush combo, not any Reaper or anything, just a like a rush combo versus Gunlance's main combo. It looks like this. Take it like this. Like 338, okay? So what I'm saying, 386, okay? Check. 386. Then we have Gunlance's big combo, which is this one here. Now it does more damage, right? But the setup is much harder to do. So, wait, are we having level 2 again? I didn't take the wrong one. It feels like that damage is higher than yesterday. No, it's not. Okay. Deck disc. You got it. Let's see what he has to offer. Oops. Let's everyone like a family will be here. Is that the one where you go back and you string? Let's see here. Wait, no. Okay, I see. Yeah, that is a lot of damage. Wait, so is this like the hunting horn it's like that a level 1 hunting horn, or is like that the bone hunting horn that you're using, or what are we dealing with here? Also an Alienware screen, holy shit. It's called Resounding Melody? Yeah. If that's a big dragon and you do it on the head, the echoing damage will go all through the... Yeah, so the bigger they are, yeah. Was it? So this is like the weapon shown here in this clip by you is the weapon that... like that's the weapon you're using the most? Am I saying that right? We have to go here. But now I'm testing level 5 archer weapon. Okay. So that, like, what I'm asking is the same though. That weapon in the photo you showed is the one you've used the most, correct? Like, you didn't swap to like a low level weapon. So like, that's your main weapon. Okay. It's more like, because like, what I did yesterday was like, craft level 1 hope weapons to get an idea of like the damage difference between the different weapons. And I saw like how quickly I could rack out damage with a non-element SnS, and I was like, Jesus. We have to do a Wrathian, right? We should try and find one out in the opens then. Huh. You're telling me there's no Wrathian right now? Oh, we'll have to hunt her manually then. The flat damage of my weapons now is better. It does more DPS in general, so I'm trying to see how different it is to not have that skill, which means getting good with the counter hit, yeah. Portion of overall DPS. Yeah, there's, you know, it's all about finding the best way to achieve it. Right. 24, 41. I don't think there is a low level variant of Rathian either. I think she only spawns here. All hail the queen, all hail the queen. Let's go. Rup. Dear sir, please take a quick look at my guild card and leave a review on Yelp. I will. Once we're done with the girl here. I'll yell up. I actually meant to like look at more guild cards because if there's an achievement, I might as well try and get it. It's always hard if you land under them. Also, bringing poison on Rathian feels wrong with her weapon, no less. That's bad. Is there not one there? There's one there. If I can get the tail, it would be kind of yummers, so... Yummers. Okay. This feels awkward because of the way they made it. Bad. I might get hit there. Okay. Did you she might hang in the air a bit. She's actually leaving. Did you ever manage to get Arcbelt out in the demo plan? I can't remember if you ever managed. Because like that one was hard. Nah, I didn't, yeah. If you wanted difficult hunting, that was it. Or did it in time. It's difficult. It's quite difficult. Oh, I did be. Well, that's the first time I got hit. Oh, I might die now. I kind of refuse to back down unless the cat is willing to give me some healing. Gotta be careful. There we go. He does not want to stand still on this guard. Okay. Did you not get in the way and take the KO damage with you? That's bad. I tried to intentionally tank it. Well, not tank it, but like, you know. I was basically having my back turned. What happened? That's gonna hit me. Yeah, bringing poison to a Rathian fight is kind of special. It's her, even her weapon I'm using. I should have tried capturing her there. I can need to prep for it because there's an achievement for it, so. We have to intentionally start capturing. There she goes. Yeah, Agwell was a fish. Actually, do we have a... We might as well go here. I should set that up. Achievement Hunter over here. We should have tank bombs and let's just say this. I think you still need 2 trank bombs, no? We'll find out. But also just bring a gun, actually. I was gonna like bring a heavy bow gun as well. Also, it seems like I'm kind of like glad I didn't bring a Gunlance, believe it or not. I hunted a little bit online, just, you know, just people, why not? It seems like quite a few people are using Gunlance this time, so it's like, eh. Could just be me, but like I came into like a room with like 2 Gunlancers, like I was like, Jesus, it's not something you see often. Yes. She should require 1 more though. Yes. Do I have in the game at the moment? Is it? I mean, I saw it. I played it in the demo, and I was like, I have a feeling it's gonna be really good. So. I mean, bear in mind, I haven't looked up tier lists or anything. Miles ahead in damage. Yeah, I mean, it did seem like they over buffed it. So. I'm okay playing SnS though. You'll be laughing. Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, hey, I don't mind because Gunlance has never been top tier before, I think, ever. So, it's literally one of the weapons that has never been top tier. So, you know. In all fairness. I had to leave a Yelpery, right? No idea if I got what I needed, by the by. Like the Nahing Dang Talia is like, no, it's not. Japanese. That sounds like a Sims. It's so hard to navigate. Invitation list, no. Invite a friend, no. Member list, and then here, yes. There's Sorrow, then Glenn is in a quest. That's pretty cool, you can see that. Leave a Yelp review. Let's see. Do you like Alma? I wish you could remove the cat. They kind of force the cat on you. Again, they did the same thing in Worlds. I remember I used one where you couldn't see the cat in the picture because I'm like, bruh. Wait! Now, if you make the cat sit at home... Wait, does that work? I wonder. I don't think so. I think you're forced to have the cat on your thing no matter what. Try. In more. Yeah. My PC's not enjoying. Because you can actually leave the cat. I forget how to do it though. Play with it too. There it is. Then bye. So if I make a... You're not allowed to be on the guild card, but he's gonna be. Or Kuma. Wow, he's there, I think. Oh, the music is so good. I was like, wait a moment. Yeah. Dude, how is this not the best theme? Da, 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 da. Goddamn Munsis. Right, we hunted a rat in here. Oops. Green center. Thank you. Oh, right, I also have never done this, which I honestly should have done, but I have to be out here. Oops. I have yet to do this. Okay. Oh, that's another way to do it. I didn't even know you could do it here. That's kind of cool. I need to bring meat then. I need to barbecue. That's an achievement. There. Wait, oh shit. I actually need to improve this one though. Whatever. This I miss the old system sometimes. There should be a restock function. Yes. Okay. There we go, that's better. Then we wanna grab. Why have you got to make it so hard? That and that. Cool. And should I have box outside tent? I agree. Luckily, you don't have to interact with like it as much as before, but I agree. It's weird that they don't have it. Yeah. Yes. Then we need meat. Whatever that is. I should have some lying around. I have plenty. I assume you can do it in base camp too, yeah. Oop. Well. This also looks good. It's like, I'm not so sure about that. I'm not used to, I was waiting for like the ding, 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 ding. That's bad. You burn it? I know that. I've never heard the music being that good, like that bad for it. There you go. I assume that's it. Oh my god. That looks delicious. Can I get like a raw one here? Yeah, breast steak. 5 slices? Do you? Okay. Good thing you're saying that. I would never have figured that out because I just wanted the achievement. Oh, you get twice. Okay. I see. Well, I hope you guys are ready. Good thing you said that. I would literally not have known that. I mean, that's a cute way of doing it. I was off the beat there, so... I was definitely off beat on the first one, definitely. And then... We'll never have to grill meat ever again. No. It's so tasty sound effect, I don't really need it. I think. Well, this has become a barbecue stream. Also, Jesus, this looks delicious, just FYI. It's just patapon all over again. Might as well grill the 10 meats we have. I should never need like this much, but hey, it's nice to have done. Well, you guys like meat? It's kind of cute. You get a lot of meat out of it. We're just gonna like cook all of them until I don't have like what do I have to do at 5. I also did like a rare one. Also, by the way, you don't want your beef well done. By the way, you kind of want it rare, medium rare, most likely. Just you know, there you go. How many do we have of those now? Because I was actually wondering, you know. I want it well done, then put ketchup on it, because then it will taste of ketchup and nothing. I have a friend that will string you up and hang you for saying that, or even humoring that. How many do we have of those now? So, 111. Okay, I think we have like steaks for days. Also have rations, so. Alright, be right back. Just a second. Thanks for watching. I just need to go to the bathroom again. Hello. I want it to be well done. That sounds awful. I mean, hey, if you like it, you like it, but legitimately, meat loses all its flavor that way. It's on the bright side, it's very easy to cook a well done steak. It's very easy. It's much harder to get it rare / medium rare. Like when I had a girl from Japan over with a friend of mine. It's his girlfriend, and he wanted me to make Japanese food, so I did, which was kind of like nerve-wracking because like he's asking me to cook Japanese food for Japanese girls. I was like, Jesus, I'll try. Better believe that chicken I made was like, I made sure that shit got just the right amount. It turned out really good, luckily. I made chicken teriyaki, so, as well. I was scared I was gonna like mess up the chicken. Dry chicken is awful. It tastes bad. Juicy chicken tastes amazing. But like you're a minute off from it tasting shit, so. I was like, ugh, and it cannot be raw because raw chicken is, for obvious reasons, really bad for you, right? Don't eat raw chicken. You're gonna have a funny tum-tum if you do that. Okay. Man, speaking of a funny tum-tum, my stomach is going. It hurts. It hurts. It's annoying. Like I've had like a. My stomach's been a bit funny. I like raw pork. It's a German thing we do with processed minced raw pork. I would not, but I have a family friend that also eats raw, and every time I see it, I'm like, ugh. But like, at least there, it's like I get that because it's a completely different texture. Like, well done, I'm like, well, at that point, it's basically like not a lot of taste, but you can put salt and ketchup on it. And now you're eating salt and ketchup with like something between. Raw pork, huh? I mean, I wouldn't say no. As in, like, I don't think it's for me, but like, I'm pretty like, I'm not the type to be like, no way. I'm like not skittish around like trying new things. It's just, it doesn't sound appealing to me, but hey. Also remember I saw a pizza a friend was eating and I was like, what's that? And he's like, that's asparagus. And I was like, on a pizza? He's like, yeah. I'm like, he's like, you want a slice? I'm like, okay. And I ate it. I was like, holy shit, that's good. He's like, yeah, I know. I was like completely blown away. How good it actually was. Once in a while. Right. Well, again, we didn't get webbing, so as you can see, this is what I mean. You guys can maybe get what you need in one hunt. I need multiple hunts to get it. Just letting you know. Again, it's also the wingspan. I might have not gone for her thing specifically. We'll just go again. We should be fine. Wings for that. I mean, you can also just get it for rewards. You can just get it from rewards. Which I didn't. We'll just play her again. Can you? You should be able to, yeah. Every piece of a monster should be acquirable through rewards, to my knowledge. There's like a excuse me. There's like a wizard guru of Monster Hunter that did like some math stuff, and he's like, nobody knows how the reward system works, so he like bogged it down. It's like a bunch of math of like, it basically checks if you get a reward. If you get a reward, you have a chance of getting an additional reward. If you get an reward there, it checks if you get another reward until it doesn't give you a reward anymore because you rolled low or something. And then every time you get a reward, the chance of getting an additional reward goes down with 4. Now, it seems like the system is a bit different this time around because you don't get that many rewards for hunting a monster. It actually seems, if anything, the system tries to incentivize you to break multiple parts of a monster. from what I can see. So wings it is. Tail case would also be nice, but... We just need to have her sit down first, which is easier said than done. I'm trying to go for the tail instead, but... It's kind of hard to reach her wings, though. I effectively need her to lie down. It's a bit like Raydao, because there's the same mold, right? Ow. Oh my god. It's like the painful to try and get... Alright, right wing is what we're going for. Thanks, Bullvango. Oh, yeah. That's also a block you'll see me get. It doesn't happen that often, but there's not really anything I can do about it once it starts. You just have to enjoy that. It's a rendering thing. Again, should not happen, will happen. It's coming from Rathin, as you can see. It's trying to render a part of her and it just freaks out. There's no way I can. Yeah. I basically need to put her down. It's kind of what I wanted, but... Can't get to the wing very easily. It's like very, very hard for me to reach. We can technically mount, that would be our best, but... Again, it was the same problem with Raydao though, wasn't it? Oh my god, I wish I didn't have that. I can see it's when, yeah. Lovely, isn't it? It looks weird too because like it's coming from a hitbox that isn't, and then it disappears. It feels like it's like when you it's when I find a monster, but then randomly it will just kind of, yeah, I don't know how to explain it. It'll do that. I think we just have to try and bring her down, like... I really can't hit, like... It'll take forever if I try to go for the wing, which... I mean, I need to, but... I could also bring another weapon for it, I suppose, but... Oh, come on. And again, that's the wrong wing, so... There we go. Oh, you actually instantly get the webbing. Huh. Interesting. That used to have a chance. I've never noticed that until... okay. Like you get rewarded for destroying wounds with more stuff. That's kind of like the thing though. Like more scales and things. I think that's a good way of doing it though. Now she can't fly, which is kind of scary. Not very easy, at least. Square. I feel like it's getting harder to KO monsters. It was very easy in low rank, but... Jesus. Okay. We got what we needed though, at least, so there's that. We got what we needed. Ooh, there she is. Oh, right. Did we prepare traps and stuff? Yes. We might as well start doing this. We need 250 after all with that. Okay. All hail the queen. Hail the queen, boys. See, we got another webbing. I think. Yes. And that shouldn't be because we killed her thing, because we already got a webbing for that. We just got lucky getting one more here. But you also broke the wing? Yeah, but this shouldn't be because, like, these are just random rewards. I mean, I could be wrong, but, like, it should not be a thing. You should be able to get it. Like, heck, you can even get a tail case if you're lucky. But the chances are lowish. You'd have to look at like Kira Nico and stuff. But I don't think there's like a single thing where you have to hunt X. It's just like you should if you want it because it increases your chances. But they could have reworked that. It used to be like that though. I used to spend a lot of time with Kira Nico. That's cool. How to find the fishing spots? Look around. They're kind of like, there's lots of them. I found one in Thingy. I don't think the game directs you. You kind of just have to find them, I think. Technically, you could try to do this here. Open the map. And then go to the side here. Like here. And then choose, not that, choose filter icons. And then see if there's one for fish. I don't actually know if there is, that's why I'm doing this. There is not. But I can't find them again. I think you're just kind of screwed then. Funny enough, they actually, I feel like they should be saying where there's fish. So, either you gotta like memorize where they are, or you just gotta look it up. I know there's one here in... Get that for you. Scarlet Forest. I think it's like at 12. There's also all like above 15 there. There's like a huge body of water. Like 15 and like there's, you can see like there's a thing going in there. There's one. I think it's one at 15 where like Alma even says, "Whoa, would you look at that?" Oh. Where is the radar? That's the best we can do right now. We also got more than one weapon now. Also, sure, I'm certain we can make better weapons with the other system. This is just so I have a baseline to play with. Artian weapons here. We still don't have like 3 of one, right? Dragon, dragon, dragon? No, thunder, 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 sleep. I kind of want to see what happens if you put on the same element on all 3, how much you get for it. I haven't gotten that yet. Like, we will get stuff like this. It's not going to be an issue. Right. Also, I don't like that you can't put things in here, I think. Here, maybe? No. You have to do it in here. It feels weird, like there's not a separate tab. And this is technically faster, it's just, you know, it's just my brain can't comprehend that they changed it. Alright. And landing critical hits. There's also this one here, which is nasty good, but yeah. Sonorous. Well, these 2 would be good, but I have like next to no crit chance. That's the issue. I think we just take flat then, which is worse, but we need more. Ooh, we have expert now. That changes things a little bit. Oh shit, you can get a critical here as well. We have no crit though, so. I think we just go all in on boosting element up as much as we can at that point. We'd have to do like math and stuff, of course. I did that for Sunbreak as well, so. Change equipment. So that's where we actually have the most element right now, is here. That's a really good lightning weapon. It actually all came from my 1 or 2 Hunter Rathalos. Well, I don't, here's the thing, I really don't want a Hunter Rathalos, but I'm not given a choice. I need some of his stuff. Rathalos is probably the oldest monster that I hate. That I like hunting the least, I should say. I think it's him. I do not care for Rathalos. I think he is a less fun version of Rathian. Oh, there's none here. Here. Wounded Hollow. Also want to go to Wounded Hollow, but I kind of want to have a Rathalos. Guess we'll have to take one here. King of the Skies. King of Disguise. Oh. Where is he? Up there. Fair enough. Fair enough. I hear my PC going like, please kill me. Yep. Not sure where that was, but it'll be marked on the map now. One closer to him would be a good idea. You might as well take these while we're here. Okay. Hello? Sometimes, like, your hunter will just be like, huh. Not sure why. Wait. Holy hell. We really need, like, a thing here somewhere. I don't think there's something specific we need for him, luckily, so we're just gonna go ahead and find him anyway. Jesus, that one is hard to get used to. He's had it ever since, well, Rise, basically. There's some good damage, though. Jesus. Okay. Shit. Shit. There goes the tail. Okay. I think we might have forgotten to eat though. Oh shit. That's vicious with that. Oh. We did it. That is what she says, FYI. I feel like I have to point that out because like half the time, yes, they're not on, you know, probably 10 like that. But what is a proper translation? I mean, getting the understanding, but also preferably doing it as accurate as possible. Not changing what they're saying, which this game isn't doing. His theme gives me PTSD as well. Is that my full fail purely because I went on a non-quest monster that went in and murdered the... Will kill you. I mean, what did you die to? Ushaguma? Yeah, he can kind of hurt. He can actually kind of hurt. He can actually kind of hurt. I am not particularly fond of him. I think he is not one of their better fights. He's just kind of weird. You should have a thing while you're doing that. Your books. Did I not pack traps? I did not. My bad, G. You can also just kill him, but... I was gonna say, that sounded like Ray Dow coming in with the assist, but I guess it wasn't. Just kill him instead then. Wait, can I? That's the cats. Can I actually retrieve that? No. I'm gonna say that would be fun if the cat could basically farm your traps. Oh, I forgot to restart. That'll happen. Also, I didn't need a mind berry here. Yeah, Doshiguma is he can hit, he has like a move he gets when he's like almost dead and he just one-shots you. You gotta be kinda careful with it. I also died on Lance with it. I was like, huh. In the demo, I was like, completely taken off guard. Pretty fast, I consider. That's full health? Yeah. I mean, this is a typical Monster Hunter thing, but when you go from low rank to high rank, the same thing will happen where you get blasted. It's why it looked like I was having like maybe a hard time. But it's why the game might have looked initially tougher when you watched me play yesterday, because I was literally oh, we got what needed. I think it was a good one needed. I was quite literally under geared because I was running around in like low level gear and none of it was boosted. Not a single one of them was boosted. So now I have like high ranking gear, except for my chest piece, which is what I'm hoping that I got what I needed here, and then that's it. Yes, because I wanted to. Well, I don't really want this one, preferably, but I can't see anything better, right? So, maybe this one then. And now we have to redo all the armor pieces again. And while we're at it, there you go. Might as well, since this is sort of end-game but not in-game armor. It's my own made set, so. I actually forget what Adrenaline does again. Temporary increases attack power after executing a perfectly timed evade just as a monster attacks. That will be active when I'm playing with the cape. Yeah. Yummers. Right. Guy wanted to talk with us. We have to like finish this up though. Yummers. Yummers? Yummers. Ideally, we put some element damage on this, but we don't have that, do we? So what do we have like that's the most just like decent? Hungerless. Until your stamina reduces. I keep forgetting it does that. We really need to farm some of these as well. Improves effectiveness of flash attack and items. Huh. For free. Again, none of these are like really particularly great. So. Eating speed. When I say increases meat eating and item consumption speed as well. Okay. That's what Wobbler then. Right, so that's the lightning version. So now we have to like take that and then go here and fetch this one, which will be our poison version. Yes, yummers. And then water. Yes. And there we go. That's the three of them. This one is just like we can remove it. But... So I guess we'll take poison here. And now all of these are upgraded. Goddamn Grip Syrup destroying our shit. Mm-hmm. But that's probably because I'm really liking the clash mechanic. Oh, offset attacks or a clash? You have both. I can actually show you. Clash. You also have offset. I'm not sure if you know what that is yet. With offset attacks, I'll show you. I don't think I can clash with this thing, but I can offset it, so. The moment they're attacking, correct. So. Yep. Yummers. Did you attack it then? Yeah, sort of. But yeah, you had it happen, but it needs to be intentional. Like you need to like do it as a thing. So that's insane that it like also gives you this. Yeah, so offset is what's new is like again you can do this, you can do swing, you can do this, and you've always been able to do the rising flash. But it's always been bad. The only literal reason you've had to do it is like sending someone flying, which they've actually taken out of the game. But now you can charge it like this. And the thing is, it's an offset. So you can basically time it to offset a monster. Like, if I know it's attacking, I can go like... There you go. That's how you do it. And it has to come from there. So, you have to like knowingly, like, you know... This has been about a while since I... How is it you do it again? Haven't used it? Yeah, it... Wait, where's the... This should be natural to me, I didn't play that much for this, but... Oh, right, you have to be... Tackle, so tackle and offset is just like giga importantly. So, peak greatsword is like this. And then you can like time it with like a rising flash instead. If you want. Why did that not? It feels kind of weird to do because you now have to like, Jesus, you now have to like effectively like that. That's not gonna time it. So tackling switches to the next archer if I see correctly. Yeah, but like that's since world. The quickest way you can get into like 2 charge is this here, like that. That's since worlds the weapon has become that. But now you have like an offset attack in this. There you go. But the cool part is that you can basically go like this and then do it like that. You can charge into it effectively. If you want, you don't have to. There it is. I think you might need it to be level 2. It's kind of hard to time. See, like that isn't gonna cut it. And this one is even like telling you the exact thing, so. Okay. Cross slash is insane, so. Now I don't know if there's a time limit on how many times you can do that. I think there is, because else it would be too powerful, but maybe I'm wrong. But you can also... Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oops. There we go. Lots of damage. 100... What was that? 194? Right? It's not as much as that, of course, but we also have this one. Oops. We have to perfect guard it. I feel like that combos with something else. It definitely combos into Rising Flash at least. Shit. The weird animation, it looks like it should. And you can't cancel out of this. I feel like there should be more of a reward, maybe it's just me. Yes, it does go into this though. In that aspect, it's quite good, this combo here. Like that. Okay. There it is. So. Go here. We should just put on the old, a good old rub and dub. Alright, let's see what the fuss is about here. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, right. Yeah, Scarlet Forest. I do kind of want to see what's here. This is the arena after all. It's so good that the game opens up the way it does. It's nice. It's good. Oh, this area is really, really beautiful. I like it a lot. And Poogie is here, of course. Where's that?
Hunter-san, お力添え龍谷の跡地でアジャラカンが暴れているこちらで対処したいところなのですが、何度もお願いするのは恐縮なのですが。了解した。おお、なんとここ。
As gatekeeper. That's a side mission though. We kind of want to like, I mean, we want to do that, but more than anything, I kind of want to continue the main story first. I'm completely honest with you. Eric, Yasai. Who has what where? Omens. Olivia. Have you seen Lydia? Oh. Okay, whoops. Oh my god. It didn't go up. I tapped top and it just bounced between the two. I did this. I was like, okay, go up, and it went here. Instead of go here. I figured it would like go up the ruins. Yes. Oops.
来てくれてありがとう。ここ少し待っていてくれ。
Okay. What's up?
それで何か問題が。
この辺りで起こる紛失は知っているな。
ええ、流動から送り出されるエネルギー。
そうだ。気づいたかどうかはわからないが。
先に言っておくと原因は不明。まあガーディアンたちにしてみれば
ただ気にかかるのは隣接する。
わかりました。非常事態に備え。
頼む。私たちは引き続きここの他地域についてはすまないがこれまで通り鳥の隊の働きに。
了解した。ここは星の隊に任せ
はい
て、私たちは各地の気象に注意しながら調査を続けましょう。
And raise your HR. Wait, that's it? I mean, I don't mind that. I just didn't expect to like go somewhere and be like, raise your HR first. I was like, I was doing that already, so no problem. We might as well. Also, like I said, it's very nice that the game opens up and actually gives you stuff to do. Huh. Where was that again? Jesus. Where to report? Yeah, I assume. That gives Hunter rank after all. Wait, never mind. Okay, well, we'll just have to go there. Okay. Okay. Okay.
調査の結果、やはり石を奪われた。
なるほど。
ああ、
そこ教えてほしい。
まずゲリョスの木、もともとは人に危害を加え。
分かった。君たちからはまた学び世話になった。
ああ、そうさせてもらう。
Cool. Give us that 100 rank. Glenn was already like, what, 74? Jesus. More than 32. Glenn's more than twice my rank. And Glenn's also been lamining up. Okay, just a moment. Alright. I see a quest.
Ah, Hunter さん。最近先駆け衆がさ、
縄張りを荒らす
体が大きくて
なるほど。特徴
歴戦
幾多の修羅場をくぐり抜けなく、そんな相手に目をつけられた。そうなる前に対応しよう。
ありがとうございます。
Okay.
イサイさんからの報告を受けて、ギご推察通り、砂漠にて
バラハラ
の歴戦の個体が確認されました。各所への影響から。
Balahara? Which one again? Was it the one I didn't like? Oh wait, no, Balahara, well... Balahara doesn't really do a lot for me. It's the worm. Babanada, dude. Wait. We need to eat. I don't think this will give us attack up though, but I forget if it actually does or not. I think it won't. Let's see here. Yes. I mean, I needed that yesterday as I was doing the thing. What is he weak to? Thunder. We can bring that. We can field thunder. That's actually good. That's the one I arguably have upgraded the most. We'll check into it. Jesus, we will check in on that. There you go. Add it. Cool. Go down. Lightning. We shall see what difference it makes. Hello? Yeah, but you can do it again. Yeah. The pathing is also weird on these things. Look at this. I'm just doing this. They will literally spin in circles randomly. You can tell the system is not optimized for this. I knew that was something they weren't going to be able to fix. And now it's running back down again and up again. It's pretty bad. There's like literally no good reason an auto run would work like that. It happens in tight corridors, I've realized. And like up ledges and stuff, it will just start running in circles at times. You can also auto control it, but and just follow the trails. It's not a problem. It's just like it's kind of weird when the game touts a automatic system, which it does have. Right? Cool. I think we forgot the trap though. We might have to go back again. Jesus. Yeah, I don't really like Balahara. I don't think he's awful or anything. He's just kind of like not my cup of tea. He's kind of gimmicky. Okay. that's not good. I actually have no idea how long Adrenaline Rush works for. I actually need to test that. And again, because Capcom games rarely give you the exact number. Capcom lives under the sometimes maybe in a blue moon if we feel like it information. Shit. Yeah. Nice. Very good. Okay. Nice. Good stuff. And down. Okay, he's out. Okay. Well, I kind of want to go over here just because we want to have those traps in. Okay. Ba 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 ba. We need to go here, 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 then cap like that. There you go. Nice. Okay. So violent. Okay. Might as well. Technically, I should have a set up so I can capture, but I think we're good. Also need to craft more traps, of course. That's something we'll have to do. Yes. Oh. Do, 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 do. Good stuff. This game is so nice and cool, and so nice and cool. It's just nice and chill.
あなたが集めてくれている情報の中で一つ気になるものがあったそうです。
Yeah.
場所はアズズのベースキャンプです。早速向かいましょう。
Wasn't that Nata?
了
You
解した。
are you literally talking about? Yeah. Literally, you're talking about him. He's sitting right here. Okay. Okay.
特化中だ。見ていかないか？
Okay.
例の砂の竜。やはり危険な歴戦の個体だったが。
本当ですか？助かりました。僕らはこれからもいろいろ教えてください。例えば
今回のように危険が迫っている場合はやむを得ず、そのためにも違和感があればすぐ知らせてほしい。
わかりました。
Mm-hmm.
すぐ報告しますね。ああ、そうだ。これ
What do we get? Oh, more food stuff. Kunava greeting. Sacred Black Flip. Oh, right. I haven't actually seen any of these because, like, I feel like they're kind of hard to use this time around. Wait. There's a lot more than these, though. These are just like your... Wait, these are not all, right? I don't think so. Sub-menu. Sort. Okay, I guess it is. Huh. Ah, it's these they've done, that's why. There you go. Okay. What is this here? Oh, something about sacred. Oh, I guess it's the only place we can do it, actually. I thought you could do it at your tent. Okay. Save changes, sure. Well, no changes. I feel like it's weird as I was saying, do you want to quit? Since you don't have any changes, so... There's a timbered Gypseros. We actually kind of need him, so I'll quickly snatch him while I'm at it. We're at a point where I should consider bringing, how long is he there for? I have no idea what he's weak to. I was gonna say just a second. We're at a point where I should consider just saying, just bring 2 SnS instead at this point. 2 different elements.
砂地は足場が変動します。ですが、モンスターにとっても条件は同じはず。
Weapon Purist, right? Or Glenn. I think it's fire he's weak to, which I don't have, so poison would have been better. Huh. Oh, that was out of my cape. Okay, good to know. Boom. Okay. I'm gonna go hit here. No wish about that. Shit. Sheesh. Okay. Ow. Not good, not good, not good, not good. Good, go for the awesome medal. Ah, that sucks. Shit. Damn, not good. Kinda interesting that when you hunt tempered monsters, the color changes on this thing. Oh shit. Oh. Shit. Back to diamonds. Oh. I've been so many times this time. Jesus. When you equipped was my main weakness. Cool. Oh, I didn't see. Well, we'll just have to keep going. That didn't count. Definitely he has the, I call it the Rathian shuffle, where he just goes, you know, Mark 10 speed and then there you go. Okay. I feel like you should have more movement when you're in the air with that. There's just something a little bit off about it. Cool. I know he's faking it, don't worry. I actually don't know, because like if you do damage to him while he's down there. We will have forgotten again, yeah. Because I can only have one trap. Go ahead. Come on. I didn't know it would actually stun him. Okay. Follow him here. Yeah, you can see like the auto chase just goes ape completely. It does not know what to do. He goes to sleep. Oh. Tries to anyway. It's not what I wanted. My bad. Just overcomplicating it. Nice. Good stuff. Okay. There you go. Decent time. I'm actually not sure how modified HP and stuff is for like tempers and things. I am not certain at all. I'm not certain at all. Yummers. Okay. No capture for us though. 734. Again, hunts are pretty fast this time around as well. I could have sworn in it's gonna increase. It's gonna increase once we get into Iceborne, of course. But I could have sworn the average hunt time in what am I saying? A Sunbreak is like 10, 12, 15. I mean, I don't have like a fully decked out set there, but it definitely feels like you take things out pretty fast in this version. Even with things trying to run away from you a little bit quick. I don't feel like they've actually fixed that. Oops. Let's see here. Oh, Nata wanted to talk. We talked to Nata. Whatever little man has to say. Oops. We shall see. What's up?
ありがとう、砂鉄さんが仮想の様子がおかしいって連流脈があったところか。わかった。じゃあ、呼んで。
Story stuff.
仮想のことで変わったことがあったそうだが。
We still haven't hunted Gormagala, so there's that.
下にと言ってもロンドンさ一体何が起こってんだ。
なるほど。異常。こんなにこれほどの強い霊気な。はい。
Okay.
ベースキャンプからの情報によると、また詳細は不明ですが、ジンダハドの活性化も確認。じゃあ、これ考えられることだ。どれも各地の異常気象に適応。ええ。この状態加えて、問題はこの内部にある。そういえば、
最近どこに行っても広廃棄がずっと。
ここから先にエネルギーが行き届いていないんです。
分かった。
Okay, well. I just want the Safijiva boy in, probably. Embered rear end or something. We'll see. Oh, hey, chapter 5.
準備ができたら声をかけてくださいね。
What was his thing? Talk to Rove. Who's Rove? Oh.
ルーローさん、いらっしゃって。言われてみれば、
肌身を刺すだろう。その毛のない肌で感じている。近来そのせいか、いかようにも表現しが。
それは大変です。この寒さ、我々も。ルーローはここでしばらくぜひそうしてください。体を壊してしまっては異物収集もままなりません。
心得た。そうなる前。
Okay. See, this feels more like the story missions we're now used to. Hello? Alma? Alma? Alma?
出
Okay.
発しましょうか。そ
The
れで
game.
別のクエストを確認しますか。
Not in particular. Again, this is just like back like how they lock you in, so. I mean, I guess under the pretense that I don't know what we're gonna be hunting, it's best if I take the most, you know, neutral thing we have, which would be the poison build, right?
出発しましょうか。それとも別のクエストを確認しますか。
Probably should also. Screw it. I always. We really like. Strong is absolutely right. We really should have a chest outside. It feels weird. I constantly have to run in here. It's very unnatural. I don't know why they keep changing like small stuff that like people that have played this series forever will just be like, damn it.
出発しましょうか。それとも別のクエストを確認しますか。わかりました。ジンダハドン。
Well, we actually just straight up are fighting him. I assume we haven't started a timer yet then. Well, at that point, I might have something he's weak against, so. And I don't have access to it here, or? Wow, I actually don't have access to it here. Okay, I mean, I guess I should have checked. I mean, poison is decent no matter what, probably, but it's kind of weird it won't let me check. I mean, again, something about story quests, right? Oh, the food is also running. I should probably hurry then.
いました。あのジンダハド、以前より一層攻撃的な様子です。やはり環境との相互作用。
Okay.
調査、対応のため討伐を要請します。了解。
Okay. Well. He's a weird hunt. I like how he's designed, so. Shit. Oh, I just realized we don't have any worm. Is this a ridge?
別の大合格を狙うしかない。
The thing is even telling you what to do. I guess our stamina is just gonna be screwed here. Goes. I would love to do element rush more, but I feel like I can never really get like an entire off on most monsters. He's poison now. Say that and then I'll end up perfectly on him. Alright, so I have like no way of... I mean, I guess I can go up here, right? I'm losing all my stamina here. Unless it won't let me. We'll see. I think it's the first place where there was like no hot flask I could actually interact with. Where is it? Come on, there. Oh, they even changed the icon. A hot drink. Can I actually pause here? I have to go to the bathroom. No. We don't really need the stamina, but I would at the very least to eat a steak here. Well, you don't want the steak, we have plenty of them. Okay, we have to unlock the sacred. Okay, we should be able to pause. Thank Christ. Be right back. I have to go to the bathroom. Just a moment. Thanks for watching. I was talking with Marius as well at the start of the stream, and he asked me if Dota was dead. I was like, yeah, you know, as I do. But I think we'll have 1 year. 1 year. What am I saying? I feel like we have like one more stream of Monster Hunter Nest like tomorrow, and I think that's gonna be it then, and then get back to Dota. That doesn't mean I'll have everything completed on stream, of course, but you know. Whoops. I'll be enjoying it off stream as well, so it's a good game. Love it. Right. Yeah, they're specifically telling you. You can really tell this is like an MMO-ish encounter. It's kind of wild. Oh god. Also, I'm not gonna lure them in. I cannot be bothered. Is there really no other way around here? What? What do you want, game? You will not let me take that. Game? There you go. Okay. Just making sure. Also, yeah, we're having this now. That's great. Cool. Plunk. Ah, messed up. That reach? Bad. I don't think there's any way to... Like, there's definitely no way to... Ah, I did not mean to do that. Whatever, that's my radio. I'm used to. Thank you. Now we lose out on my key. There's no way to hide from him. If you try, he basically just knows where you are. Which is fine. Okay, now just guard it. Lower back, you say? Can you do that? Ah, shit. Okay. Whoa. Something tells me this is like, again, way easier. I can also see the red line of like aggro. It's aggro to me. Like I said, it literally... I don't have a feeling we can get that down. Ah, he pulled his head back, whatever. Remember, this is stuff you keep at home, so, you know. It strikes me like this is just designed around multiple players. And they want to make like a raid event out of it. Kind of like akin to Cool Vateroth. That's a lot of damage. Okay. Good. It's not a particularly interesting fight, I think. Not horrible or anything. I don't mind having fights like this in the game. It's just very, you know, this. Shit. Huh, I thought he like phased out. I was like, what? Okay, now another can do this. Okay. Yeah. You know, it's kind of like a messed up encounter when the encounter is like telling you half the time like how much you can use the environment and how to do it. Well, we're scripted then. I can't remember, did Kovatura ever do that? Or did people have to like figure it out themselves? I actually can't remember. I don't remember which one it is. Miss. Huh. Did not expect that. That's something we're not gonna get. We're not gonna get that. I assume we can pull it down now, can we not? Right. Or do you have to shoot it down? Ah, now you can. Right. I can't remember. Because you find it in the story mission, right? This is also a story mission, but... Okay. I'm gonna get hit. I'm gonna get hit. I saw a bit of a... I think it was like a review. I mean, it was like, I think it was like, it gets harder, and it's like, this boss is hard. It's like, what are you saying? Again? That's just unfortunate. About this one. Wow, okay, I was gonna say, he literally has like managed to lurch back 3 times now. Oops. Shit. Oh, right. I'm gonna die, I think. This was how, right? Okay, now we made it in time. It's basically Safijiva. Use crumbling ice wall. Again, don't know how. Piglin. Testing album on Enter, and goddamn, it's kind of owns. Echo Bubble, Side Effect 2, nice. That's good to hear. Find out whatever does the most for you. Okay. It's a damage sponge, this guy. See, the way they could have designed this guy, and I would have not liked that, but they could have made it like a 15-20 minute, like, if you don't do him right, then there you go. And that's probably what's going to end up happening, because this is giving me serious Kulvatorath flashbacks. Now, Kulva I actually ended up kind of liking, but it was definitely a weird fight. I think. Oops. Oh, just perspective, right? I just thought that was right above him. What was it, one of my viewers, the Shoes, he's not here now, but he said that, Hunting Horn, wow, I have not seen this before. Am I dead? I'm just kind of stuck. Okay. He said that Hunting Horn, Hammer, and SnS have like some of the highest affinity for doing, not just elements, but afflictions. I didn't know, like, so like, you know, poison, Hunting Horn, for example. Goes without saying, I think. I'm not a huge fan of this guy. He's just kind of formulaic. Like I said, what hit there? He's a million times better than Sora Magdaros. Don't get me started on Sora Magdaros. He was poo-poo. This is still an actual fight. It's just very MMO-ish. Like Sora Magdaros, you straight up cannot lose, and it's just scripted, so. That's why I'm making the Safi comparison. Oh, hey. Okay. Not good. He must be dead soon, right? I feel like I've been laying into him for quite a while. I haven't been using... Like, I can already tell you this is one of those, like... It's all about how well you use, you know, the environment to deal damage to him, and I haven't really been doing that, so... Now hit versus thing. Are you gonna dodge that again? No. What? Okay. We could probably have. I'll try for it. That misses him apparently. My stamina has seen better days, that's for sure. Come on! You could also use some sharpen at this point. Now he's just kind of hanging in there. Sometimes, I swear, this motion will not. It can be a little bit picky. Cool. Nice. Good stuff. Oh, my poor hunter. Brr.
様子を見に行ってみよう。
I was thinking 4 carves. Okay, a lot of carves. But yeah, I was thinking like I probably have one more Monster Hunter stream in me, and I think it's back to Dota after that. So like that means one more tomorrow. And if we're lucky, we're gonna have a patch. That'd be nice. That would be very nice. Oh, I do love how many renditions of Proof of a Hero they can slam into this bad boy. It's cool. Good.
ジンダハドの影響がよかった。そのはずだ。ええ。大元の流頭からはこれからわからない。確かはい。ですが私たちは引き続きああ。
Huh. This vision area for a new Udra has appeared. Oh. I kind of have to hunt him too. Well, for it's. Right. Points is what, guild points or? Oh, I see, you have to give stuff for it. That's kind of not hard to do at all. Because that's basically just hunt more. Consume monster materials to smelt orichalite and ore needed to reinforce Arshan weapons. Ooh, okay. Ah, okay. I see, I see. That is basically just a semi sunbreak system at that point. Oh, no sparklight, we might as well get some of this. Monster Keepon, we have a few. Sure, give us 3, just so we have it. Hey! Yeah, let's go. Oh, there you go. Cool. What time is it even? 15? Yeah. I've got 2 more hours left. And ratio HR. Right, so that's what it wants us to do. Does Ella damage status effect too? You could really... There's no way you could do an... Well, you could do an Ella... You could do like a poison hunting horn situation, I think, but... Doesn't sound like it would be entirely worth it. But you could apply it real fast, for sure. Absolutely, you could. Yo. Hello. Keep hearing that, I swear. So he doesn't have a weapon for himself, I guess. There's the max sleep weapon from the Skilla. There it is. Is that a maze? That looks cool. Holy shit, that looks kind of cool. That hits really hard. It's also rarity 7. Jesus Christ. Oh, there you go. We have our ice weapon. I can even craft it right now. Well, I mean, I need to get this. So I need Gracium, which is just... I think I know exactly what to get done. Also, I assume you know the answer to this, Glenn. I assume these weapons are never going to be as good as, say, the ones you can craft manually, the Oramite ones, or whatever you want to call them. Like the Artian weapons. I would assume Artian weapons ends up being the true in-game.
なるかな。
Still don't have like a... Whoa. I kind of want to see what happens. Seem kind of shit in my opinion, but I think they might pop off elemental stuff. Yeah, I think so. I think it's gonna be an elemental thing, for sure. It seems that way. The horns? Oh, yeah. I mean, I could see it like being a thing where, like, you know, it just doesn't integrate well with the horn in particular. It's good to hear.
作ってかない？
Right, well, we just have to hunt more stuff, really. Need Gratium, which I have to imagine is in Ice Shark Cliffs. I can get more camps on while we're at it. It might be a different story. Yeah. You can always make a high raw or like a poison. Or a blast, actually. A blast horn might be decent. Remember that horn applies blast really quickly, so that's something to go for, or to test out at the very least, I think. Oops. Wasn't even an option. The raw damage was so OP compared to effect. Yeah, I remember we talked about how sad it was, like base, which is funny because we didn't really talk together about Iceborne at all, which is much better than Base Worlds. Like Iceborne is like legit amazing, but Base Worlds was like, you know, yeah, exactly. There was literally no reason to like go anything but raw, and I remember it because I played Charge Blade. And I just got the highest raw one I could, which was Diablo's Tyrannus, or whatever the one from Diablo's. And I was like, this is just it. I'm just going to use this because it's just the most effective one. Which is kind of boring. So, that's what it is. Should be able to find stuff here. Yeah. Also, lots of question marks, so there's that.
あそこなら簡易キャンプが建てられるかもしれない。
There's one too. So. Lagongo? Right! Lagongo is in the game! I forgot. Lagongo, Laganga? Lagongo? Lagongo. There he is. Lagonga. That's a weird monster to take in, though. We have to hunt. This is the best team in the game. Right? What can you do? I don't make the rules here. Actually, probably gonna get hit here. I'm excited for this because he is a shit fight in Monster Hunter 2 and Gen. He's like the let's see. I can see he controls a lot more like Rajang already. There's Kupsiros. Can you not? I want to enjoy Blagonga. Okay. I think he's oh great. I think he's trying to leave to a different area and he can't. That's fantastic. Or, I don't know. Another brain parasite, I guess. Oh, he lives. But yeah, this fight sucks balls in like, he has like no HP whatsoever, but he has like some of the most annoying moves because they have zero startup and he just insta-hits you. It's awful. You can really tell he's like an oldie design monster. I think he's gonna... I love his walk animation. I think he plays a lot better here. Because like he's the kind of fight they would rework completely in order to make him not miserable to fight. I say miserable, he's easy. He's just a shit fight. He literally is like... Within the first 2 hours you will have hunted him in gen most likely. 2 or 3 hours. Okay. Are those shrimp? Okay. We got poisoned pretty quickly. Okay. Yeah, he definitely has like, he's much closer to be having Rajang's moveset this time around. A lot closer. It's basically Rajang at home. Jesus. Okay. Hit. Oh, that's very like his old ways. Awesome. If only the cat could feed me too, because I have low stamina because I'm not wearing any hot drinks. Okay. I tried to roll. Okay. I don't think we have a trap because I keep forgetting to redo. Okay. I've tried to roll. Is that an Antaka? Huh. Antaka? I always forget to say their name. Huh. That's new that they can do that. I said like realistically you'll never get this combo off, and I just pretty much got it off. Solo anyway. He's a fun enough fight. He's basically just an easier Rajang. There's nothing wrong there. He's just an easier Rajang. It's plain and simple.
貴重な調査の機会逃さないようにしないと。
Nothing wrong. That's actually pretty good. It's so great. This monkey's lame. I quite like him. I quite like him, but it's because I like him because I don't think you've ever fought the original. He's shit. This is just an easier version of Rajang. I like him. I don't think like he's like stimulating, but like he's an easier Rajang. I like the pirate monkey a lot as well. I think he's better. Because like Blagonga is not a newcomer. Blagonga is from Monster Hunter 2. He is, trust me, if you played him in Monster Hunter 2, I'm pretty sure you'd share my sentiment. It's not a particularly good fight.
このまま調査を進めましょう。
It's a thing. It's absolutely a thing in what do you call it? In Monster Hunter 2. And Gen, you'll also see him.
注意は必要だが、
Oh, as well.
ここに簡易キャンプを立てれば便利に使えるかもしれないな。
Come on. Just off, off, off. I did not mean to swap my weapons. I really should bring a gun or 2 swords. Dangerous. Abunai. Oh my god. Also, I love how I just have 0 stamina because I haven't consumed a hot potion. Dude, time flies with this game. It's crazy. Also, I still don't know if this is a thing, but I assume you don't get... I assume, like, if you have a second weapon and you slot it in, I mean, I can test it real quick, you don't get, like, the benefits of both weapons. Like, so we're minus 10 thunder resistance right now, so if I take a... Let's just say one of my... Here. It doesn't really matter which one. Here. Just needs a gem slot. So we're minus 10 thunder resistance now. So if we just say... Do we have thunder resistance or something? Just anything. We must have. Oh, I built you. Do I really not possess one that's like... Huh. Yeah, there's no way. I must have a... That's weird. There's no way I don't have like a -2 element. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it's tied. Oh, I'm an idiot. Of course, it's tied to the weapon. Dumbass. I keep forgetting, like... I mean, I keep forgetting that they now think again attack duels and defense duels. I actually think this is a bad idea, but yeah, it takes a while to explain why I think that is. So, wait, if I can do it like this, so... So, if I go here, where is it? Slugger. And Slugger shouldn't be here. Yeah, I think it doesn't work. That makes sense too. I think it would be better otherwise. No. Oh, well, that's not a problem because I have... So, no, don't do that. This boss, Hirabami, doesn't do anything for me. I don't like this one. Like, some of the new ones I like, and some of the new ones I don't like. Some people don't like Lala. Like, let's see. Like, actually, let me from the top what I like and what I don't like. Chetacabra is kind of whatever. I don't think he's bad. It's just your standard monster. I actually quite like Crematrice. It's an easy fight because it's basically just Anjanath, right? I actually quite like Lalabarina. I don't think it's like bad. It's just, you know, it's okay. Congalala is okay. He's, you know, Congalala. If you've fought him before, you know. I don't like Balahara. I think Balahara is a bad boss. Not fun. Just doesn't feel good to fight. Don't like Doshaguma because it feels too weird. It's kind of like very blocky and just kind of unpredictable. Like, you can predict it, but like I said yesterday, fighting Doshaguma feels like you're fighting a bear. Like, if I was a hunter and I had to toss it with a bear, this is exactly how I think it would look like. It's like, it just is unpredictable and just... It doesn't feel like a Monster Hunter fight. It feels more like it belongs in Witcher or something. Or Elden Ring, in my experience. Oos is fine, I think. A bit boring. I actually really like Rompopolo. The names of the new ones are weird. I quite like him. I think he's fun. I really like Raidao because I think the Wrath skeleton is one of my favorites, which is ironic because I hate Rathalos, but Raidao is like exactly what I want Rathalos to be. He doesn't overstay his welcome in the air, and he does a lot of stuff, and he just looks cool. Nurskilla I like because Monster Hunter 4. Okay, I think Nurskilla, like, Lalabarina is clearly based off of the skeleton of Nurskilla, and Nurskilla is just a better fight. Hunting Horn Web is a One Piece reference. I need to check it out now. Yeah, I really like Raidao's design. He looks cool. Hirabami is boring and just kind of weird. I don't like him at all. I think having a floating boss is kind of like whatever. I didn't like the mouse either in... And when I say floating, I mean like wings are one thing, but they just kind of float. It's like Palumu from Worlds didn't do anything for me either. The flying mouse thing was just boring. This guy is cool. The Fire Monkey, I agree a lot. I think he's really cool. These are just small. New Udra doesn't do anything for me either. I don't like fighting slimes and blobs, and he's basically just like an octopus blob. It's just not very interesting. Guardian Doshiguma, same as regular Doshiguma. It's just harder. Boring. Rathalos, I don't like. Have never liked him. Will never like him. They made him harder over the years, but he's still like a annoying fight. That's it. I never liked hunting Rathalos. Odogaron is actually one of my favorites. I really like Odogaron ever since he was introduced in Worlds. Also, I love how the music is throwing up. He's a really fun design, I think. Yeah, Suwu, and that's the problem I have. I forget Suwu is even a thing. These two bosses are just the same boss to me. I literally cannot remember the difference. They're so... blah. They're just so blah. So weird. Like, this guy had the head, and this guy didn't have the head. He had, like, broader head. Now, I vaguely remember, like, the designer between Encounter said he's always wanted to make octopuses, and this was the time to do it. And I'm like, yeah, I'm glad you did it. These are not for me. Malaharas? No. I just don't think he's a particularly fun boss. Who's up here that we haven't covered? Rathian I will always love. Yeah, she's not hard at all, but I just like her. What can I say? Gipserus is okay. You can tell he's an old design. He's not hard or anything. Just fought Bagonga. I quite like him. I think he's basically just Rajang at home. He's an easier Rajang. Would rather fight Rajang, but I don't think he's in the game yet. Fulgur Anjanath is... I quite like Anjanath. Fulgur Anjanath is more fun. This guy is like Safijiva at home. Cool, but the fight is... yeah. Fucks, he's sick. I kind of like him. Like, he looks cool. I like that you said he fucks. But that's shit! You just made me swear on YouTube. Oh, damn it. I mean, hopefully if I say it one time. I'm not allowed to swear when I stream on YouTube. Glenn baited me. I think that's it. Yeah, I like how they look kind of cool, but like the fights are just kind of boring. The comparison I made yesterday is like, would you rather, if you're playing an MMO, would you rather want to fight a wolf or like farm wolves or slimes? Slimes are just kind of boring-ish because, I don't know, it's slimes, dude. Like, it's just, the idea of cutting into slime isn't as, that sounds like I'm kind of fucked up, which I am, but the idea of cutting into like liquid isn't as satisfying as cutting into flesh, I guess is what I mean. Like, you could kind of like mentally visualize that it's just like, right? It's not as satisfying. More like dish, 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 like if you hit a wall or like a person. It's messed up, but I stand by that. Having something that like doesn't feel like it has impact against feels weird. It's kind of like fighting ghosts in video games, actually. I feel like that's fighting the incorporeal doesn't ever feel good. I never like farming or fighting ghosts because it just feels like whatever. That's a cool achievement title. I didn't know he did. Like fighting ghosts and slimes is pretty much like some of the worst like enemies I can think of. Ghosts are fun, I don't know. Same reason. Hello Alma, where are you going? Bye. Well, we just have to kind of hunt stuff now, don't we? Don't we, Master Khan? There's Talon. Also, sorry about the music just flaring up this hard. Like, it slaps, don't get me wrong, but it didn't have like a better thing. That's gotta be OP, let's see here. Yes, I think you might be right. Now, granted, that's definitely based on like the Buddhist mantra, but I think that might be, you know. I'm pretty sure you're right there. Pretty sure you're right. That is lightning. Yeah, I mean, I don't know who the guy is, and remember, I'm only like 120 episodes in. I haven't watched One Piece in a while. I haven't. I ever since I built my new PC for Monster Hunter, which was back in early December. I think it was like it came online. I haven't watched any One Piece. I have it carried over though, and I have the entire, well, not the entire thing because there's an episode, but I have like most of the stuff, the episodes, they're on a hard disk I have behind me. And it's the Raidow's weapon of all, yeah. I'm pretty sure. Like, it's not at all uncommon for Monster Hunter to put in references after all, so. And One Piece is kind of, you know, let's be real, it's One Piece, so. It is what it is. Alright, what are Hirabami weak to? You also probably should eat. Yeah. Oh, Alma. Don't want to be out in the cold too much. I just need to see what are they weak to. Fire and thunder. That fits us fine. We don't have fire yet, but we do have a thunder equipped up. That's cool though. I do like that. Because like again, if there's a series you wanna, I was gonna say rebuff that. If there's a series you wanna reference, you know. Weak to fire. I mean, I think thunder is the one I've seen the most. Usually fire is like, yeah. Water tends to be under thingied. Like we can quickly see, can we? It's actually kind of weird that we can't access that from here, so let's quickly. Just change biomes, because I don't want to be in the cold. Let's go. There you go. Okay. If we go large monster, let's see here. Because he's weak to fire. Fire, thunder. Like fire has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9. Let's see thunder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And he's super weak to thunder. 10, 11, 12. So my gut feeling was right. I was going to say, I feel like thunder. I mean, and there's a few I haven't discovered. There's Gore, and I can't remember. I think Gore's weak to ice. Might also be fire. So. But yeah, there's actually a Supermark versus... he's extremely weak to thunder. That's a good one. And water tends to be under. Is it ice this time around? Let me see, water and ice. There's also dragon, but dragon it's like makes sense because it's usually wanting big guys and the Wrath family. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's only 8. What about ice? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So, one more. It is water as per usual. Dragon might even have more. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my god. Okay, there's actually no dragon there. I mean, I think Gore is weak to dragon though, but like, yeah. Dragon makes sense though, because like dragon is very much meant to be like the... Dragon is usually always the least common element in every version, because it's like... It's for like hunting dragons, basically. It's like usually elder dragons. So like big boys are weak to... Like, bosses are weak to dragon, dare I say. That's how you should be looking at it. Yeah. What was I weak to? It was thunder, correct? Thunder plus fire? Yeah. Why we even had this discussion. Right, let's see. Yeah, this boss in particular doesn't do anything for me. Because floating around like that just isn't particularly interesting, I think. Yes. Wait, is it in the arena? I kind of miss having an arena, but... Yes! I love this area. I hope they do more with it. I always will love arena. I think it's fun. I'm really glad, like, World actually did quite a bit with it, and Iceborne did a lot with it. It's nice. Oh, I'm having this again, I'm sorry. I hope you enjoy that. Yeah, we might have to, you know, do this. Again, in general, I don't really like a whole lot of stuff that just flies everywhere. This. Oops. Funny. I would probably never have expected lightning. They don't. They look like it's almost irrelevant. That's not the right one. Are they attacking each other or they're still blinded? Shit. Yeah, I don't know. They're also hard to read because they just kind of slither. Like their design is straight out of Made in Abyss, right? But you know. Hard to reach. Kinda hard to reach. There you go. Yep. I blundered something, alright. Again, this just looks weird. It's good damage. Alright, well, we should segregate them a bit because hunting two at a time is a bit, yeah. Okay. If they want to come over here. Yep. Not even sure. No, he's still. Oh, wait. Dude, these things are so weird. That's what am I doing? Come on. There you go. Can I get him down by doing this, maybe? Oh, I can just burst him. Okay, well. Yeah, generally any fight where like it becomes like 3 times as long if you don't use a flash bomb is like eh. Cannot make me force me to like it. Okay. Glad I practiced that. Hope the other one doesn't interlude. Thanks, Glenn. Those are, I just stopped, like, they're like everywhere and they've gotten really obnoxious. It's whenever I stream Monster Hunter, it's like the same kind of like bot type that comes. Ooh, that's nice. Your chat is really quiet, bot spam. Yeah, there's a lot of it. How's Merlin doing, dude? Like, does he still have my mom actually asked about him. Does he still have I can't remember the English word. You know exactly what I mean, like episodes. I mean, like, I'm sorry you and Nat had to go through that shit. That's done him good, that's nice. Cause that shit's heavy. Okay. That's the kind of thing you don't forget. Seeing like a dog like that is just too. He's almost dead. I luckily have not been exposed to it. So yeah, Ultra apparently is super easy to deal with. A couple of Alpha. We have two blisters about potentially having surgery for it. Yeah. That's good to hear. As long as he's happy boy, then we're happy. Oh, we killed it. I do like that they drop these because they are quite good at bringing them down at least. Cool. Just feel bad for him? Yeah. Poor guy. He's been through a lot. So. He's like only... Whoa. He's only like 1 year younger than Gaston, isn't he? Excuse me. He's 7? Okay, that's... 2 years. Then. You really get him? The song should be 9. Is he 10? I always forget by 1 year. He's a New Year's dog. He's holding up really well, my boy. That's good. The day he dies, I will be very sad. So that's why I've told him he needs to be... He's gonna be 21,000 years old. What was it? We have some family friends who like work with like they're called Kattensvern, which is basically like cats protection, sort of like they basically their thing is like they take care of cats, like stray cats, like, you know, institutes like across Denmark, basically really good people. And they've even said, like, when you get a pet, you sign up for years of happiness and 1 day of grief. It's like, well, not 1 day grief, but like, you know. You know what you sign up for. It's gonna hurt. So, that's how it is. I still remember the sure. I still remember when my mom's dog died, we loved her a lot. And I just like I basically had to bury her like 8 o'clock in the morning. And I didn't have any sleep because it happened very suddenly. Like in a good way. But I was just like thinking as I was like digging and like, you know, getting shit done, I was like, oh man, I have to go home and I'm gonna have to stream and stuff. How am I gonna be able to handle this? And then like, when everything was done, I was like, what are you even saying? You're like, no, you can't stream like this. You're a goddamn mess. You can't do that. I took like a day or 2 off. I can't remember. It happened last year. I was like, I need a day or 2 off. This is like too heavy. It's never nice losing a pet.
手がかりをもとに兵務の断崖の異物調査をしていたのですが、結論から言いますと遭遇したドドブランゴ
We already killed one.
モンスターの気を引かないよう慎重に調査を進めて。なるほど、遭遇したのが幸い大事には至りませんでしたが。分かった。でもいいんで調査員は心配だが、だからはい。
Okay, thank you. What we protect. Wait, Merlin wasn't a shelter dog, was he? Now that we're on the topic of dogs. I love the shoes, by the way. Merlin was not a shelter dog, I think. No. You got him, Isa, in the Isa, okay. This boss is like super whatever, but... I don't have ice. Wait with that. King Thunder. Yes. From some random family? As a pub, right? I think. We need to get some goddamn. We need to make some goddamn money, Arthur. I need some hot potion stuff here. Where is it? Wasn't able to rescue at the time because I didn't have a house. Right. Funny you mentioned that. One of my friends wants a cat. He moved to Copenhagen, which is our capital. And he was like, same thing. He was like, want to go to an institute? You know, like, there are plenty of cats that need a good home. And they were just like, having cats in like tight spaces and stuff. And he was like, yeah, I'd like a cat. And they were like, no. It's because like, their requirements are super sky high. And he's like, brother in Christ, it's Copenhagen. It's really expensive. Also, I forgot I actually wanted to like craft a weapon. That's how much we've gone. I actually initially went here to get Gracium. Just realized as I was doing that. But yeah. Basically, he's not allowed a cat because they have sky high requirements. We thought probably pets plant would be yeah. It's different though. Cats are definitely different. Like cats are very like. They do say if you live in a apartment, get a cat, as they say, if you want a pet. Hello? Huh, I just realized that's a Rhyme Beetle from Rise that turns into that. Good apartment dogs? I mean Dachshunds as well. If you can... Oh, that's not quite him. If you can get away with the barking, because they will bark at everything. Wait, I dunged him. That was not the intention. Shit. Oh. I just made him smell like shit. Oops. I messed up actually. Right, let's get the damage going. I still wish there was like a gem that would make the perfect rush animation faster. Like you could gem into it basically. Ah, shite. Don't have the cape for much longer. I let go. Yeah, if you guys want in too, that's actually helps me, because then we can get this done very quickly. Okay. Almost dead. I think we yet again forgot to bring traps, so else it would be the perfect opportunity to get one more, but I keep... No, we have him. We have him. I should have trapped and then gotten him right there. I might have missed that. No. It's pretty sensitive. Okay. Actually gonna go for a walk my pooch, because he's in dire need on getting his leg stretched. Good on you. Anytime he stares down at the dog now, I just think of memories. Yeah. Kinda, I can see it. $6.31. Razor Sharp. I'm getting some good one of these. Da, 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 da. I feel a bit tired, I'm not sure why. Maybe I didn't have the best sleep. I've actually had kind of like unruly sleep while Moss Hunter has been out. I don't know, maybe I'm just excited to get back on the hunt. Oh, these bots are the worst. There's so many of them. I don't think you would see that one. Like, I think when the message is grayed out, only I can see it, and it happens when they suspect foul play or whatever you want to call it. I turned into a cat there, sorry. For that sound. We actually... It all started, like, this is like why I like the game now, as opposed to before, but this is how the game became a lot better. This started with me going to the Icelands to be like, I need some Gratium, and I was like, holy shit, a Blagonga, and I hunted it. Because I was like, dude, I want to fight that, because I fought him in Gen, right? But like, dude, that's a Monster 2, so I want to fight that. So I did, and then I forgot what I was doing, but then we kept doing other stuff. That's what it's all about, dude. I feel like when Monster Hunter can do that, it's great. It's kind of like that MMO thing or like Civilization thing, like, you know, one more turn situation where literally you kind of forget what you're doing and you just like start, you know, doing stuff again and 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 again. And then before you know it, X amount of hours have passed. That's it, dude. It's so good. It's great. Love it. Oh, we have more stuff. I need to check this. Give me one. That actually looks kinda sick this time around. I actually can't remember. Lagunga armor tends to look pretty meh. I quite like that. I did not expect this kind of motif from Lagunga though. Oh, that's neat. Do they look any different? Not really. Oh, that's just Dover being Dover. Oops. Damascus. Yep. Elahad, that's the new guy, Tahad. Kind of Roman feel to it. Same, right? Yes. Okay. Let me see if there's actually something good on some of these new ones I haven't seen. Let's see. Lagonga has Lagonga Spirit. Let's see what that's about. Using the 2 victory gesture, moderating his attack speed compared to nearby allies. Greatly affects Palicos and support hunters. That's a very weird one, and I wouldn't be surprised it's kind of viable in team play. That's a weird one. I'm just getting so sick of hearing them saying hello, because it reminds me of like Yahoo, and like hearing that 24/7 is doing my head in. Increase attack after recovering from whip status, frostbite, being pinned, or power clash. I mean, power clash is good, and again, here's the thing: increase attack after recovering from whip status. Hello, I hate it, dude. How much? As per always with these, how much? How much? How much? How much? That's all what it boils down to. How much? Ohio, Ohio. Nah! That one? You mean that one? Right, I actually want to test here. A sleepy one? Happens. Okay. So, our attack is 241. Now, when we dodge here... Oops, we actually still got it. Adrenaline goes up to there. We need to see how long that lasts. Why long? Oh, is that it? The 21? That's forever. Dude, adrenaline lasts for a good long while. Because you basically just have to dodge. That's definitely adrenaline. It's gonna come off in 2 seconds. 1. Not that much. Like, well, it's like 25. Yeah, sure. Let me just see here. I just need to like test this, and I'll be with you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That would mean it's 30 seconds roughly. So it says 30 seconds. Or half a minute if you dodge. Like this, you will, you know. And I assume you can do it comboed as well, like this. Maybe you can't. If I do it combo it with the cape, it should also be possible, correct? No. Huh. No, okay, Adrenaline just has a more tight one. Like, you'll see, like, especially the cape here, that goes down in 10 seconds. You'll see, like, when that goes down, Jesus, that's a big difference. Yeah. That's, like, well over 35. So it's why I'm trying to, like, learn myself to play around Evasion Mantle, because it's seriously good if you can. After getting yeeted from the monster, can you try to call your mount to see if it picks you off the ground? Oh, that's a good point, actually. Can't you make it so this thing yeets you instead? If not, it's going to be kind of hard. Send flying, yes. It might not be in time, but... Let me see how this looks first. I mean, that's definitely not enough time, I think. Okay, he comes really, really fast. Yeah, sort of. I'm pretty sure you actually can if you're in the air, but that's super specific. Like, there are some monsters that really send you flying, right? Like, really, really send you flying. So. If you do it like this, it should be the same. Let me see if I can, like, do it like this. No, no, sweetheart. I mean, with the AI being what it is, I'm not so sure, but okay, this one is kind of be weird because I have to clock rip this. He felt like not even picking me up that time. Here he comes, I think. I think with the AI, you know, it's still strong. Yeah. But the AI is weird, as you could see right there. I whistled and it didn't know whether to go up the ledge or not. So I think because the AI is a bit weird, well, the pathfinding is kind of weird. I think if you call it in advance, you could do it. Like if I call Talon here. No, because now he's going to go up and then he's going to come down and then he's going to pick me up. And then bring me up here. So, see. He might even go, whoop, there he is. So, you can definitely like, there's no way your mount can respond in time. Because it would have to be in the right, it would need to be in the right spot. It would need to be in the right spot to get a hold of you. Plus the pathfinding is kind of what it is. So it would look more like this. Like, that's not bad because you can definitely like get off faster that way. So it's a thing to do if you are really in trouble. And I wouldn't be surprised if you can do it while you are like, like some monsters will put you in like a pro mirror, like no, and you scoot backwards and like you ask the monster not to do. I wouldn't be at all surprised you can whistle and your raptor will go and pick you up. I don't think we can force that exact interaction here though. Row mode, automatic. See? Row mode might actually be exactly what we're looking for, so we have more airtime. Huh? Ow! A dickhead! Didn't even know that was a thing. Dickhead. That actually reminds me. So I've been practicing with the evasion mantle, And it's very strong because the amount of attack you get for a successful evade is like literally in the wheelhouse of about, I think, 40 for 10 seconds. Now, you clearly need to like really pump out, but it also increases your evasion, and it basically turns you a little bit into like a hybrid dual blades, right? But the cape itself states, and you see here, the cape itself states, evading just before an attack triggers a special evasive maneuver that lets you escape unharmed. True. Upon success, grants temporary attack boosts. True, and a lot of that. And alternative combos. The alternative combos is like, huh? But the attack is crazy because, like, now I have adrenaline, so like it's gonna look a bit unfair. But we have 241s, and now we have 309. So that's, you know, a lot. But what I need to see is like, you know, what do we gain access to after a successful escape, really? It's like it's saying special combos, we probably have to. We can do an advancing flash. We can do a lateral flash. I assume just standard. Always these cloaks, yeah. We can actually do charge shove after that. Can we? Normally we can't do that. That's kind of weird. It's not like that good though, but it's interesting and very interesting interaction. Like technically, I assume it's not gonna be like a super strong one either, but we could do something like this. Maybe. I mean, that is just strong in general though, so that's a lot of damage. Okay. Because what I wanted was basically like a... also do this, I'm sure. Also, I don't feel like there's a timing on... Is it just me? Because, like, it could also be I'm actually missing it, but Perfect Rush used to have a timing on it. I need to be too careful, because, like, this guy actually is tossing after me. But I can't... Either the timing is there, or it's not there anymore. Like, either it's there and it's, like, not well telegraphed, or it's not there anymore, it feels. Is what I'm trying to say. So, like... 1, 2, 3. I can never really tell because like in Worlds it's like a or like boom, you can like really tell when you're like landing it. What does the in-game guide say to that though? Oops. Oops, daisy. That's not it. That's just the controls. Did you remove these? Did they forgot? That's the same as the that's the same as like the demo. There's no tips for SnS. The hell? They just forgot to put them in. I swear, this doesn't make sense. There should be a tip for SnS. Wait. Jesus. Isn't there another weapon missing? Yeah, Greatsword doesn't have one either. That's a problem because, like, if we go here, like, they have no... Weird. I mean, we can check here, of course, but they have, like, usually they have, like, a tab like this reserved for stuff. Here, explaining these things. Yeah, I honestly think they've forgotten to give it to SnS, and they're probably the only ones with 2 in them, aren't they? No, not here. It feels like they've forgotten to give information to these two. It's like, you want to have one that explains perfect rushing, for sure. Oh well. Like, heck, even dual blades, look how many they have. Right, let's see here. Upward bash, yep. This feels amazing, by the way, just FYI, it feels amazing. I never use this enough. I never shield and enough. An attack that can be formed easily, allowing you to quickly close the distance between you and your target. Sliding swipe, I finally like have gotten a good grasp on. It feels incredible to use, by the way. Counter flash, yes. Feels really good too. This one here. This did horrible damage in demo. Now it does really great damage. Oh, I mean here, like, it's like the press Y during a bash to perform a perfect roll. A multi-attack that can easily afflict elements. Press Y at just the right time to increase the damage. Okay, let's try and map this out a little bit then. Let's not have this guy interfere. Now, I would need... Why whenever you glow? It's just not well telegraphed this time around, I feel. I also played SnS a bit in Rise, so. And in Rise it didn't feel weird at all. I have zero affinity, correct? Yeah. Good. Because, like, in order to test it, that makes it a little bit easier. Okay. So, here's the thing. So, we're just gonna do a standard, like, this. Like, at least we're in degrees of thing. Might be easier to, like, do this way. 23. Is there, like, difference on it? Also, I can't crit, that's bad. There's a 10% crit chance. That is a problem. There's a one way to very, very easily solve that. We go naked. It's the gems. I'll do it. Should I just do like a naked one? I don't think this one will have any. Or is it just based on the... It could also be the Thunder Sword. Actually, come to think of it, it probably is. At which point we want to have that also as affinity. Has 5 affinity. Do I have no element weapon that doesn't have affinity? That's actually kind of annoying. Because, like, it scales really well off of element. I could go with, like, one of these, and the damage should still be different, but let's try. This is, like, the worst SnS in the game. Well, I mean, starter SnS, I should say, not worst. So, 10, 11. So there seems to be a little bit of scale, like, you know. Skill burst. Well, again, the problem is I have burst on. Let's just... Sorry, this is taking... I'm doing this so stupid. I keep forgetting that Ebony actually is doing exactly what it's supposed to do. There you go. Back to basics, dude. Let's go. And this is Flare, which is not going to matter. Take your time. I'm going to need it. Thanks. A bit of my dum-dum. Alright, let's see here. So, 10, 10. That also explains why it went up, because on the first hit you get a little bit. So, okay. So now I'm intentionally gonna like try and mess up the timing, and we're gonna see how much. Okay. Well, now we have to redo it, sorry. Okay, from the top. I'm an idiot, sorry. Okay, 221, and that was me messing everything up. Now I'm gonna do it as if like, you know, for realsies. Just gonna sharpen just in case. Damn it. It's because it moves you. I hate that. I mean, I could aim it with this and that won't be an issue. We'll just do it from here. Are you kidding me? How does it land the backplate there? Oh my god, I hate this. It's stunned. We do have KO, I can't really prevent that. Why? I'll just do it from the front then. That shouldn't change anything. $300. So there's a marked difference because we went from 221 to 349. I digress. At that point, I just think it's badly telegraphed. It doesn't feel like you're landing it, dare I say. How I want to put it. I don't know how else to explain it. Like, let me try and mess up again. $121, yes. And yes, you glow a bit red, but I feel like I need a little bit more, like a whoosh, just anything. Considering like how... You hear that? Like... You hear that sound? That's really good sound design, okay? That's good sound design right there. I feel like it's lacking a bit on Perfect Rush. Yes, you glow red, but I don't know. I don't like how it looks, basically. Actually, did even more damage that time. There you go. There's also this one here, where I don't think that matters as long as you basically, as soon as you glow red, like here. That is not like a timing. See, there we messed it up. I think. Yeah. I'm probably messing some of them up, but it's hard to learn because considering how much is going on in this game, it feels like when I'm hunting like a boss, it's like I'm not getting adequate feedback from Perfect Rush. And before, like, maybe you just suck, maybe, but I could have sworn it's better in both Rise and Worlds. And I didn't play the damn weapon in Worlds. I played it in... Well, I went back and played it in Gen, and I played it a bit in Rise. In Rise, it felt a bit lacking. Here, it's amazing, so... I really like SnS this time around. I think it's super fun. This stupid backplate is right. Right, we'll hunt for like an hour more. So, like I said, I think I have like one more stream of Monster Hunter in me after this one, and then we'll go back to Dota. I'll of course still be playing more Monster Hunter because I'm far from done with it. But just, you know, what to look out for. Because I also kind of want to keep myself warm, also because we should have a B patch coming in. I'm looking forward to it. But, you know, it is what it is. I tend to like push Dota content after all. So. It is what it is. Give me a moment. There we go. I'm gonna just swap your weapons back, don't worry. That is pretty noticeable, don't worry. Report to Alma. Alma?
ドドブランゴへの対その今回はあのドドブランゴだってその経験はありがとうございます。少しだけ見ていただきたいも。
Okay. This all sounds very gay.
これはリュートの時代のものか。ええ、この遺物を正確には私たちがこれを調査。だが本当はそれもいいかもしれません。あの時あなたがゾシアの討伐、そのおかげでみんなも今その恩返し、まだまだ未熟者ですけど頼りにしている。
Good talk. That was a good loading screen we had, just for that. Thanks, Capcom. I do really think it's fascinating. Like I said, my friend talked about how the game wasn't designed around this kind of stuff. I didn't even see it. We unlocked something. I didn't see what it said. I think you can see it in the chat though, maybe? Let me see here. No. It said something about unlock something. Okay. Oh, we still have a lot of stuff. This thing is... So Wu doesn't do anything for me. These guys are cool. Anyway, it like... Again, wow. We keep... I love it. By the way, I love this in gaming. Literally like 1.5 or 2 hours ago, I said, man, we should like craft an ice weapon as well. And now I'm here, I'm like, what are we doing again? That is honestly the best feeling in gaming, in my opinion. If you can manage that in your game, you've done something right. I don't know if this is something that happens for everyone, but it happens for me. Like, it's something the game couldn't have done prior to Chapter 4 starting, really. The game I usually compare it to, like in this case, it would be like, I think Red Dead Redemption is where this will happen the most often, where you'll be done with the story mission, and then you'll be like, I kind of want to continue the story, but then something happens, and 2 hours later, you're like, what was I doing? That's amazing if a game can do that. Like, it's amazing if a game can do that. Plain and simple. Martian. I haven't seen this. Ah, I had a feeling we would get robot. It's kind of cool looking. Ooh, it has flare. I like flare. Ward of Viveria. Yeah, Grazium is what we needed. We still don't have it. That's fantastic. So we have to go find more. This is... Reduce elemental and unique damage while in the ruins of Viveria. That's so specific. It's bad. And it's not even a group skill. Oh, it is a group skill. Okay. I mean, you know, maybe it's good for... That actually sounds like it's good for one thing, and like that's that raid boss. I forget his name. Jin. Yeah, for him I could see it. Could see it for him. Gracie Mr. Rare. You know, I got it. That's why. We could just equip stuff so we can farm. I mean, you can. I feel like in this version it's not as important. Oh, there you go. Holy shit, there are a lot of those bots, I swear. It's crazy. I think that's it. I think we literally needed 2 Gratium. That was it. I just forgot to do that. Because I mined 2 of them, I got none. Then there was a Blagango, and I was like, oh my god, there's a Blagango. Because I saw this one here. Yeah, right. That's literally, we should have done that a while ago. Ice is least... was it ice or water? It's one of the 2 that's like the least. So. Kanpeki. I'm not usually one for mazes, but I think it's cool as in this game, so. That will be then be the... Oh, it has white sharpness. And see, this is the most powerful weapon I have, then, at that point. Just raw-wise. Did you just say maka maka makasete? Maka makasete? It's like, leave it to me, but like, she made a joke. Let me see here. Oh my god, it actually is a flail. Okay, that is sick. Even the sound is good. I'm gonna let you hear this. Nice. Oh, poor cat. Okay, that is sick. And I'm not much from maces, but that is sick. Good luck. Even more now. Yeah, it's also a super high level one. Plus, you know, I still think they have what do you call it? You know what I mean. What is it called? In game fashion. Oops. I mean, there's that, but. The core armor, stuff like that. Yeah, you can actually, like. I've unlocked these. I don't actually know when. That would not do anything. Wait. Oh no, have they done it so you can only... There's no way, right? They wouldn't do that. I mean, that looks cool, but... They actually done it so you can... They done it? Whatever, sorry, my English is bad. They've done so you can't really... You have to keep the black hair or someone. I wanted to make it like a little bit blue and green, so... I actually think that looks better if it's highlighted more. There you go. Fashion Hunter, right? Well, now we can go full Fashion Hunter, actually. Well, this is the real in-game. You guys know that. Might as well over here. Hello. It is. I'm trying to select you. It's because it's something like this. Also, yes, I'm sorry the music is so epic. Oh my god, I hate that they've done that you have to use the thumbstick for this. This needs to be more... Yeah, give me that Obi. The Obi needs to be green pretty badly. There you go. Yes. A little bit Screamer green though, isn't it? Better. What is this exactly? Red, I don't see, is that the folds here, I think? Yeah, it is. I quite like that. Also, yeah, you can select the previous colors. It's possible to do that. Is green my favorite color? Well, yeah. Green and blue. Mar, as I usually say, is my color. I'm not even sure if it's called Mar. I got it from Overwatch as a color called Mar, which I was like, it's exactly my color. It's like blue and some would say cyan, but it's like it's not really cyan. It's like when green and blue blends together. Because I always used to say like cyan, but not really. It's like, that's hard. It's like, so now I just say it's Mar. Mar colored. Ooh. You can't do this here. Needs to be a little bit more, yeah, darker in it. Because they're glowing a bit. And I assume these are, yeah. Good. There you go. End game completed. Now we just need to do the classic thing of, you know. Oh yeah, I also meant to look at hunter profiles, so. Oh yeah, right. I forgot I have like the best team in the game on my profile. Pretty bagger. Banger. Have you heard it? Like, it's literally the best. Because I was like, when I was playing the game, I was like, the game is, like, the combat is literally, I think it's 10 out of 10. Honestly, I think it's fantastic. It's just extremely fun to play. But I was saying, like, like, again, the game also opens up big time and it's a lot better now. But I was saying the music is actually kind of on the generic side. Music also gets a lot better halfway through the game. But, like, specifically this track is just a banger. It's like as soon as you enter the ice area and it blasts in your face, it's like, whoa! And I think it touches me the right way because, like, I remember Monster Hunter 3 being a lot like that. It was like, yeah, the music is serviceable. And then you come into, like, the Arctic Ridge, I think is the name of it, and it's just like, it throws a banger straight in your face that you have to fight Higinox and Barioth. And it's like, oh my god, yes! It's a good theme. I don't consume content to it? Yeah, I know. Comments. This says bring it on, by the way. Kakatekoi is like Japanese for bring it on, dude. See what happens. Right? Now I can't remember why I wanted to build ice. Now we're back at that. Other than just to cover it. I think I saw it, I was like, I've already ate ice, that's a good idea. It's too bad it's like the least showcased weapon, or like element for, I think, monsters, but... Are these guys weak to ice? Well, there's a good reason to like use it like that. I think it was actually for this guy, but both of these guys are weak to it, but let's just get going. Piccola. Amazing. Good. $13. We can do it with 13. No, my boy. Oh, back up there. This is the most important spot on this map. Actually, there's a spot where there's like multiple mine seeds. Yeah. Again, this fight, gotta be honest, doesn't do anything for me. I think they look cool enough. They're very Elden Ring-ish, but again, Octopi just isn't it. I'm not gonna lie, it feels weird seeing the flail. Like, it's cool, but like I feel like it's messing with my perception of it. Oh, right. I thought he screamed. He doesn't. I'm gonna get hit. No, I'm not. This cape is pretty good if you learn to play with it. I'm not used to him at all. That's I want to grab here. See there, when you're in that formation, I think you can ask your raptor to come fetch you. Okay. Also, I don't know how I get a stun off on this guy's head because, you know, I mean, I could grab him and like, but I'm also being, look at where his head is located. That was pretty fast. We decided to cronk him up, huh? Again, we forgot to bring the requests. How fast was that? If I trapped him like below 5 minutes, but again, he's pretty easy. He doesn't really do a lot. You just kind of clap into him. Even better is if you learn how his spins work and you can just like use them to boost yourself. I tried to. I tried to actually get his wounds. See, like that entire combo, yeah. And then you just grab again. About 5 minutes. But he is weak to thingy. Oh, she's taught. Okay. Okay. There you go. That's actually the first time where I feel like where you can't just like quit. It won't let you. $5.17. Again, very easy boss. They don't really do much for me, the whole thing. There's also the other guy, I can't remember his name. He seems a bit more interesting, but that's not saying a lot. They're not hard, they're just kind of like, eh. Also, like I said earlier, I feel like I have to, again, you know, I remember Deshu saying, you've said this before, it's like, yes, on a stream, you'll hear me repeat myself a lot because new people come in, some people leave. It depends. I think I have one more Monster Hunter stream in me after this one, and then we're back to Dota. No Udra? I think wait. No Udra is like the water thing, though, right? Or is I don't know. Like the names of a lot of the new monsters, I don't care for. They're hard to remember.
先生皆さんから話を聞いてきました
I like Arjakan or whatever his name is, like the big monkey. Subu and New Udra. Yeah, New Udra I get mixed up with Ustuna. Like these have way too close names. Like it's like New Udra, Ustuna. Like they should have literally. This is just bad, I think. And I wouldn't be surprised if I go and I check now that they have different names in Japanese. Cause like New Udra. Here. Usutuna, and New Egudora. So, Egudora, New Egudora, and Usutuna. So I would like if I was in, I would call her Tuna. So I'm gonna call her Tuna then. Tuna. Tuna is now Tuna. And in before, like, didn't you say you hated names like calling them Alan and stuff? Yeah, I do. I think it's like kind of cringy when people. It depends, but like, being like Sir Regulus is Steve. It's like if they have like a very weird name or something. Sure, Sir Regulus is just pretty easy to say. Steve is just like, oh, it's Steve. Yeah. Tuna is like literally her, Japanese name. Usutuna and New Egudora. I just call him Egu instead then, for short. Egu and Tuna. Egu and Tuna. Because like there's no way in hell New Udra and Ustuna I'll ever remember that. It's just too close. That makes me wonder. Ajarak, like what are all the? Because I feel like a lot of the new names are kind of like Ajarakan. That's the same. Also, Jindahad. Didn't the hottest peak Monster Hunter? The weapons didn't just peak? What do you mean like it's a peak fight? It's pretty boring. Who? Didn't the hot is not peak Monster Hunter at all. I don't think he's bad, but he's kind of like eh. Okay, Reddit. Jin Dahado, that's the same. Wait. Jin Dahad, I need to, it's peak. I need to like read this, because there's no way, well, everyone agrees apparently. Huh, I'm surprised people agree with that. Because like, I don't think he's peak Monster Hunter at all. I don't think he's terrible or anything, I think he's okay. Wouldn't say peak. Let me read this. Okay. Right, let me just read. Sorry. Almost having. Bro is effing massive, has a sick ass design, yeah. Crazy armor and weapons, yeah. And the fight is so effing awesome, no. 10 out of 10, no. Would fight a tempered 5-star any day. Would a fight tempered 5-star anyway? I hate this is the worst in game for me. Too big, too much AoE, and I'm almost undodgeable. No. I hate this fight so much. Hope I never need anything to do with it. A lot of people apparently agree with him though. All fights are fantastic. No, nothing feels like filler. I agree. It can only get better from here. What? Damn shame about the performance issues. I agree. I have a few nitpick like bowguns being dumbed down, but this game is banger. Are they? Absolutely amazing monster. No. They don't call it Frozen Peak Wyvern for nothing. Second to Arkweld for my favorite fight in the game. Arkweld is good. It's literally perfect. It's a little peak. Foreskin. Honestly, it's worth having Lagi and Steve. Oh my god, I hate people using that. Steve, the late for Jin and Sashia fight is so good too. Who is that again? Wait, who is Sashia again? That's the dragon that molds, right? Like it's just Safajia at home. I can just tell, like, I'm not on the same wavelength as these people. Not gonna lie, every fight in this game is extremely fun, except Katahabra, because he can't fight back. I disagree, but yeah. Even Cometries is fun, I think so. He's not hard, but... I don't think Balahara is fun. I don't think any, like, the new flying thing is fun. I don't think the octopi are fun. They look nice, but they're not good fights, I think. I loved the fight until he did some sort of eschaton. I heard Olivia shout, "Get to cover," and accidentally ran behind a huge wall in the arena. Carded, yeah. Then saw the whole pull the rocks down message. That's kind of like the thing I don't like about the fight, is that it's an MMO fight, and it teaches you how to do it. I think it's very sloppy game design. Wait, are you... I'm just reading this. Well, you can't see it, so... Which is fine. I can bring you in now. I hated the constant hit these specific armor panels and back, but I can only hit them when he's KO'd because he constantly flops around. Favorite fight in the game for me, the OST is perfect. The song is banger. The fight design feels like the best giant monster fight. I still would give that to Kolva, I think. Kolva Taroth. Safi Jiva is also okay. Like, again, he literally just plays like an inferior Safi Jiva, I think. Not bad, just I don't think he's better. Also don't think he's... I know, I didn't really like Fatalis, but that's because the fight was just kind of like, you know. And I don't think it couldn't hold a candle to Element Boy. I using dual blades, though it's epic. Yeah, I'm having a feeling a lot of these people are like XD, it's epic. Banger as a monster. He doesn't have a charge blade. Does he not? Okay. That's kind of really sad. I just don't see the point of it being included on the map. When it spawns, you can't fight it there, and then you have to be loaded into the special map specific like any other typical quest. Huh, good point. Then it dies and you're loaded back into the map. Good point. It's only on the map to act as a stage hazard, which seems like a loss. Yeah. But he's the real HR final boss to me? No. No. The Argwald fight is actually fun. And it sounds amazing and it feels good. Literally didn't card once my entire run of the story till Jin Dahat. I carded to what's his name? I carded to Nishkilla. But I also ran around in level 1 armor at the time. I carded twice with him? How? I think I died once to him because of like the whole you have to behind a rock mechanic. Which, you know. Just shows how OP Jin Jihad is. No, it really doesn't. Literally didn't card once my entire run of the story until Jin Jihad. I carded twice with him. I didn't even card once while fighting Arkwald or Soshia. Just shows how OP Jin Jihad is. Little man, nothing against you. May I present you demo Arkwald? If you want to have a proper Monster Hunter fight, there you go. Try Demo Arcworld. That is a fight where like you're gonna card, and you're gonna card a lot, and you're gonna be frustrated, and you're gonna say it's lame. I have to the rank to face it, but it just says you can't accept the quest. Huh. It's the worst in the game for me. I wouldn't say it's the worst. I hate the fight so much, hope I never have to win. He's a cool spectacle, but he doesn't really do much. I agree. I agree. No, like, don't downvote him. I agree. I mean, I wouldn't say it's not like he doesn't do a lot. He has a lot of like things, but he's very staged. Is there a tempered version of him? Why are you downvoting him? He's asking a question. Why is Jin the Heart so much bigger? I mean, because he is. Panels as he always flops to the other side of before you get there. His secret stands up and stuff. It really isn't hard time. That shit made me real mad. Not to mention that I crashed 2 times in that fight. The first time having any issues with the game. Have I ever showed you that there's a Monster Hunter. There's a Monster Hunter subreddit for people that are mad at Monster Hunter. What is it called? Monster Hunter. It's really funny. Monster Hunter Rage. I'm not even shitting you. It's basically just people that are mad at Monster Hunter. It's not like, at the game, but like hunters that are just mad at things in the game. I'll show you what I mean. These are hilarious. It's basically me and like the monkey game against the mountain, like the big one that was just awful. So I didn't know. Well, now you know. You should check it out. It's called Monster Hunter Rage. I found this one by accident a few years back. Irrationally bloated UI. Good point. So no one likes this. I can't say this. Such an absolutely nothing monster. Stays in the air even more than normal Rathalos, to the point where if you don't carry flash bombs or your weapon just isn't built for the air, he's just one of the worst monsters to fight, especially in a world where you're limited to 3 flash pods. I mean, you can create more on the fly. So, in Monster Hunter Wilds, a monster missing a weapon type despite the fighting style being an imperfect match is very annoying. So the interconnected maps was pointless, wasn't it? It is actually kind of pointless, sadly. Works on who? On him? I'm not very good with screamer pods. They are very specific. Often I find. I effing hate fishing side quests in Wilds. Why? Just don't interact with them. They're literally not mandatory. Like, yeah, I get it if you want a 100%, but like, you should be ready for a game with 100% completion to be kind of having some crazy ones. This is not crazy. So this is how Monster Hunter releases are? Yep. Wyvern milk, really? Yep. Even in Japanese, they're saying Gyunyu. Somebody at Capcom really woke up one day, looked at this energy that fuels the land, keeps the Guardians alive, and literally alters the damn weather, and said, yeah, let's call it Wyvern's milk. Bro, Wyvern's milk. What the F were you thinking? Also, I'm not allowed to swear, that's why. How do you create some ancient, high-tech, powerful substance and then name it like it came from Ras's nipples? This ain't milk, bro. This is fantasy gasoline. This is magical steroids. And yet, they hit us with the most unserious name possible. I do low-key agree. I also was like, dude, milk? That's what they're going for? And then I listened for the Japanese thing, and they do say gyunyu, which is milk. This shit ain't milk. It's pure power. It's effing magical microplastics infecting the whole ecosystem. Monsters absorb it, and some crazy old technology uses it to literally alter the climate. This is the backbone of nature itself, and somehow we ended up with a name that makes it sound more like poor bastard is in it that came milking a Wyvern by hand. They're out here calling it something that sounds like you could order it in a fantasy Starbucks. You only get the Wyvern milk latte extra foam. Like, bro. Imagine being hours deep into the story, busting your ass in fights, pushing through all this lore, only to reach the seemingly big revelation, and here's this effort, Tashingo Wyvern's milk. Yeah, okay, buddy. Milk, fire, milk actually sounds cool, but Wyvern milk, F no. Dude, thumbs up for the rant. This is why this subreddit is amazing. Obviously, he's harping it up a bit, but that's what makes it fun. Getting this like I agree in spirit. Well, not even in spirit. I agree. It's just I'm not upset about it. It's just like it is a bit of a silly name. I think, yeah. Triple A, they said. Oh, you mean the fact that you don't, or do you just mean the graphics? I hate these pictures a lot because it's people that have intentionally bugged down the game a lot. Like this is habit. This is a bug. I'm dying, dude. I died laughing. Like I died laughing at that. No, I couldn't not be having fun at that. Some coping post, but I keep seeing here. The frame rate situation is much improved. Readings are steady at 30 frames, which I'm told is highest the human eye can see. I'm telling you, there's some really good posts. It's basically like if you're a Monster Hunter veteran, you have to go to the subreddit. It's just people posting like anything slightly wrong with them, with the game, and they will just lay into it. It's really funny. These aren't like even peak. Peak is like if you go to like Thingy. This is like just from Wilds. This is a regular occurrence in the game. Sure, I'm loving these next-gen textures. Again, this looks like you are playing on bad hardware. Average rage. What I learned about Wild's progression with friends so far, World was not much better. Progression with friends before MH Wild. Join lobby, join quest with same hunter rank. Happy hunting, yes. Progression with friends and Wilds. Add to friend list, add to link party. Be ahead of friend. Friend has to go through interactive cutscene. Get link invite and rush over to monster location. This is so accurate. This is actually so accurate. It's insane. This is so effing accurate. Literally, I did this with a friend 2 days ago. Literally, it took us 10-15 minutes to get it figured out. You have to invite people to your link party and then invite them to your environment, and then there's no problems. Worlds was literally the same. Wait, where's the tilde? World was not much better. Worlds was pretty much the same almost, yes. That's stupid? It is. It is. Like, okay, so the way it works, if you don't know, is due to the whole server thing, is like, you can link up with your friends and you're now in what is called a link party. It basically means it's what I call it is like it's MMO phasing. If you played World of Warcraft, like they added this back in, I think it was Wrath of the Lich King when they added this, but like you can basically phase into each other's servers. Well, no, that was not. That was the one everyone disliked for good reason. Cataclysm added like you would phase into each other's realms, servers basically. Phasing is something they started doing with story quests in Wrath of the Lich King, but they basically made like a server thing in, you know, and at the time it was like amazing, like it even existed. Wilds has kind of like the same thing, but you link together. It's very weird. It basically means like I can be out, like it's a good enough system. It's just like badly explained and stuff. It basically means like if I'm out hunting and you are linked to me, the shoes, you can be like, you can basically like assign a quest, and because we're linked, I can accept it no matter where I am, which is really cool. And I'll basically follow your assigned quest. But in order for us to be interacting in like an open world way, we have to be in the same server. So it renders it kind of like weird. And I also found out with my friend, sadly enough, you cannot actually, you cannot go from place to place, sadly. We tried, it's not possible. You basically get booted out of the environment, which I get that one. I get it from a technical standpoint. It would be insane if the entire game tried to render every locale independently of one another. It's already having a hard time rendering one at a time. Imagine if it rendered everything, it would, the game would just cease existing. Taking control from the F player every 2 seconds is so bad, I'm gonna autopath from my balcony. How can the story be worse to play than Monster Hunter Worlds? F this shit. I mean, I actually kind of agree. Get to high rank? Yes. That fixes everything. See, it feels like the Trail Raider riding from World, but we get the control of the Palamute. It's okay to take control during the first mission, but literally every mission is crazy. The auto tracking is nice when I'm exploring, but not everyone wants this shit. Pokemon Snap Treatment, the auto ride mission segments, capture net, and I'm back tagging Endemic Life and on Mars. Sorry, Alma. What was it you said? I was busy netting for profit. I found myself doing this too. It's baffling how on rails this open world is. Again, this guy hasn't made it past chapter 3. It's not, it literally stops being on rails after, because this was my fear, was like, this is it. There's no, or I said, if this is it, they've just messed it up. 100% the heartbreak hit me tonight after I realized this isn't what I wanted it to be as a veteran hunter. Again, this is not what happens. I remember stopping the stream and I said, I really hope it opens up tomorrow. And if it does, it's going to be so nice because I can see we're like, you know, past the midway point now. And it absolutely gets so much better. Rice must have spoiled my ass because if I'm myself running in circles and camp dreading for the next 15 minutes walking simulator, this guy is in for a nice surprise. Yeah. This guy's in for a very nice surprise because this was my fear too. CC, Jesus. If I were new, I'm sure I would be enjoying myself more, but holy shit, beyond the perma buffer, Sunbreak is still a better gaming experience in every conceivable way for me. Don't even say that. Don't even say that. Like, I like the... you're talking to someone that actually likes Rise and Sunbreak quite a lot, like how they play, but, you know, in close cases. Know about that creature? No. Because he doesn't know yet. He's not in the know yet. He's just as panicked as I was in the first 3 chapters. Anyway, this is good. This is high-level content. But what we're looking for here is this. We're looking for the top stuff. Someone had to say it eventually. How can anyone be angry with this monster? I love this monster. I know, right? I guess these people must be bad at the game. Are people that they just refuse to read our sub's name? Yes. This subreddit is for ranting, bitching, complaining, and otherwise expressing just how angry this dumbass game makes you. That's good. Defeated Fatalis and timed out simultaneously. Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord. I'm so sorry. Oh, good lord. Oh, I'm so sorry, dude. I am so sorry. No wonder that's the top spot. That's so sorry. That is hilarious. That is so funny. I would be screaming. I would literally scream. I would do the, I would do like the scream from Breaking Bad, like the Gus scream before he gets his face blown up. Like, like what? That is just sad. Holy shit, dude, that's funny. But it made for a good story. Auto pass from the balcony. I think he did, yeah. I reckon he might have done that, yeah. I think you're right. Shut up. I know his head is a weak point. I don't want to hear your stupid voice telling me what. It's still a monster, so his head must be a weak point. I just saw this was the meme format. These are really good. They're so good. Seriously, just F off. I am the filter. I hate you. I am not exactly sure what, like... I don't really hate Barrier. Well, I think they made him worse in newer games, that's about it. These stupid Fs are why I'm addicted to Flashpoint. Kinda loud, sorry. Oh, he's gonna get stung and die, right? You can see it coming. I saw them at the harbor, I was like, I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry, bro. Oh god. Festival of Explosions? No, shut up. Slaughter, since none of your goddamn teammates know what a Mega Potion or Shield is despite it being 50% of their weapon. They card twice and then stupid roly-poly turbo spins into you. So you say F it and try to solo the quest since stupid F apparently stronger than Bracketeers despite dying in Bracketeers cutscene. Then this stupid bitch ass mosquito kills you. I have a flashpoint dependency because of the stupid wildlife. I will kill all of nature, bring back DDT just to erase all the probiotic pro biscuit from Bose's shitheads. I hope your Tonus cast a 1000 year bloodline curse upon these Fs. This is it, dude. This is the content you come for. Oh. Or like that's the content you stay for. Or come for the rage, stay for the people being like this molding over something like this. It's great. Relatable? Absolutely. He's just typing out the frustration, isn't he? Shit. Hello, Marius, by the way. I see you. You asked if Dota is dead, and I was like, I plan on coming back to Dota, not tomorrow, but Wednesday, I think. Wait. It's Monday. Yeah, Wednesday then. Sorry. Wednesday. I think it's Monday. Yeah. Wednesday was the plan. One more month on our stream. How often I had these puppies in my bag? Yeah. Why would someone do this? Let's see here. RKO out of nowhere. What are you doing? Stop spinning. I didn't see that coming, I'll be honest. I figured, like, I don't know. I knew he would die somehow, but... Oh god. So funny. That's so funny. Like, what... Is he gonna swing him? Or is like... Is there a hammer or a greatsword that's about to send him flying? Or Gunlance? Oh no! Oh, you silly boy. You silly boy. Why would someone do this? Because some people are born different, that's how. I saw that, like, I looked at the greatsword, I didn't see the Gunlance, and then I saw him there, I was like, oh no, he's charging it up. Why would you ever do that? My god, man. Why do I need to do all these Superman dives just for one attack? Absolutely true, I hated this fight. Lunastra can go sit in a ditch. He just didn't feel fair whatsoever. He basically feels like she doesn't belong in the game when you hunt her in Guiding Lance, because like there's way too much area and you just die to her. Also SnS, respect. This whole thing, yeah, I agree. This is like exactly it. There's nothing you can do about it. It's true. Like he jumped one time too many, granted. But other than that, yeah, that's true. That's what you have to do. Like there's no other play. You can like bring like a fire mantle or something. To her tempered. Good point, she's not even the tempered variant. You have a point. Good point, I didn't even see that. Why do you even exist? Wow. Let's go. Now this is going to be a rather odd rage. Most posts here are about the gameplay. Others might be about randoms in game, and some might be about getting the item you want. Not this one. Why the F does this piece of shit even exist? Who the F in their right mind decided that making a monkey that farts and shits on you, blurbs in your face, and then inflates like a balloon was a good idea? Baiting a bit hard, but yes. He's also in Wild, so enjoy that if you play it. Can you block it? I'm not sure you can. I mean, you can, but like, again, what the shoe says, I hope your stamina allows it. This ape, this stupid effing ape, I feel like this might be the shoes on an alt account. I don't mind him, I like this fight a lot, but I think the shoes is like, he found his brother here. I swear to God, Rajang is impossible in single player. This could just be because I play Hammer, but every time I charge my weapon, he's either flinches me or jumps to the other side of the map. When his undivided attention is on me, I can't do anything because he attacks too quick. And don't even get me started on Raging, who the F decided, hey, you know what? We should remove the tail weak point for Rage mode and make it so the player has to attack the head of the giant ape with thumb trucks for arms. Also make it two-shot people. By the way, this is World Not Rise. It's true. It's really true. I like this fight a lot, but this is true. Oh my god, it's true. It's so true. And like, I was privileged because longsword, right? But Jesus, it's true. Oh, he's my soulmate. I feel like this is you. Also, this is pretty well drawn. It's so true. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. This was shortly before Eschaton Judgment. That's the Element Boy. Huey, you're on my last hunt at a field which is paralyzed. You're on an all melee team. People who don't know, people who know. I think I know. This is also a good meme format. Oh god. Now we're not even playing, now we're looking at memes. But these are funny. And I feel like now that we have two... Is Tempesty a veteran? I mean, Tempesty is veteran. Like, we have like oldies here. We have Monster Hunter oldies, veterans. Call us what you want, right? Looking at these is like, everyone is like, yeah. It's amazing? It is. I'll even send it for you here. If you want to peruse it on your own. There are good laughs to be had. Wait. I don't believe words are necessary. But I'm using them anyways. F this trend-addicted walking teratoma. Clearly it's my fault for not assuming he wouldn't immediately go for his command grab after limping across the area. Clearly, F me, man, I will make these pickles and stay extinct. I love that. It's just walk. Get in there. My pickle boy. I love pickle too. The full attitude multiplayer experience in one clip. Alright, let's have it. What weapon was that he was doing that with? Was that hammer? Yeah, it's a hammer. That one. That's Colin again! It's the same guy! What? Wait. I have a feeling like that's his thing. Wait. Was this also Colin by any chance? Because like, no, okay, this wasn't Colin. And then, yeah, you won't make it. Yep, that's the fight, alright. Wait, you can survive that? I had no idea. Wait, can you really? And no one but him knew that. Really? Wait, you can actually survive Escalon's Judgment? I thought it was a one-shot KO. He used Cloak though. Yeah, but if memory serves, did they nerf this? This used to be like a forced death. You can heal through it? Huh. I mean, that's what makes the fight hard, really. Is you dying to Escalon's Judgment, really. I'm with him. Like, here's the thing, bro. To be fair, in the hammer's defense, bro's at the head. That's where the hammer wants to be. Not in hammer's defense. Don't go for the upswing against Colin. And Colin kind of has to be there because that fight is all about breaking the head. So the best part of it is that it's right before he lands the True Strike. Right there. Right before he lands it. It's just like... And the worst yet is that hit might very well have made him careen down. Oh my god. Good stuff. Right, I forgot. I forgot you actually get like a resurrect thing in Worlds. That just brought back memories right there. It's the fact that it's just all of that is just like a combo. It's just roll, roll, and then like he naps him, and then the dot over the eye is literally the goddamn Basil Geese just going B-17 bomber on his ass. Oh, that's good. Oh my god, these are so great. I don't do a lot of damage, it'll happen. It's funny when it happens. Well, it's frustrating, but you can laugh about it. Why play a grinding game and not grind? I'm grinding out of the little black whale. Wait, out of a little black whale because I want to do a region build. And I come across this guy. He dies the first time. And in my head, I'm like, okay, happens to the best of us. But then this dude uses a gourmet voucher, comes back and gets one shot, then proceeds to complain about being one shot. Like, God, look at your armor. You are running endgame HR dual blades and G1 armor. Might as well present your ass to the Val and get penetrated. Luckily, the rest of the team was good, and we used Knife Powder to keep his health up a decent amount so he doesn't die from the sheer presence of the Val. Glad we got through it, because, man, the Val isn't the most riveting experience. I mean, that was like the weird part about like the whole like Veil thing or Val thing or whatever. I didn't like that either. It felt like a weird gimmick. The miasma. Racism in Monster Hunter is crazy. I hope not. Not gonna click it, but that's I say I find it cringy when people use like names like Steve, but he is the mixtape. It's when people give them like Steve names. Wait, that is Safi Jiva, right? No, wait, Safi Jiva is the red dragon. There's Sino Jiva, Safi Jiva, Sarah, my girl, I think Ishvalda. And then, yeah. Nah, this fight could suck my nuts too. I actually got mad on this fight too. Because I was like, this fight sucks. I mean, it doesn't suck, but it's like, ugh. It's like an ugh fight. It's way harder than anything. It's also an Iceborne, right? If you don't know, this is like the end game boss. I mean, not the end game boss, but when Iceborne was released, this was the last boss, basically. Stares at the cam 24/7. I think it's a really cool detail. The Kulva is good. I actually kind of like Kulva. She's like an MMO boss done right, I think. She fights like a monster and like, you know, is this mostly designed around having multiple people in the fight. Vitalis weapons do the same. As what? I love these kind of players. People that sit at the head and they just swing you up. Very common. Also, I love how you can just hear like monsters screaming in the background. Some of Vitalis weapons have an eye that stares at the cam. Really? That's cool. I've never noticed that. I have its longsword, but I don't think it has an eye. Let's dodge it, man. Let's see. How bad could it be? See that animation where like your hunter's like that. I think in this version, when your hunter does this here, this, then I think you can call on the right, like you can make your hunter go and get the raptor. Okay, that was lame. That was lame. I'm on this guy's side. That was lame. Are live? Ah, I actually didn't know that. That's kind of cool. Can we stop pretending like carding makes you some reprobate? I get it. You're super skilled and capable of solving fatalities in 0.004 seconds using your fully augmented hammer of Dawn HPG. Can you please be just a little kinder to the guy who just wanted to fight a cool monster? Don't get me wrong, jackasses who refuse to learn and keep headbutting the wall deserve to be as they get. But don't harp on the guy who cards 3 times because he doesn't know the fight too well. I mean... honestly, I'm with this guy 100%, but not 100%. I feel like if you want to do a cool fight, I get if you want to like do it with other people because you're intimidated or you're just like hunting with other people more, but coming into a fight not knowing anything and then, you know, carding 3 times isn't fun for anyone else though. Like this is like the whole Dota thing where you are effectively ruining the game for 4 other people if you do stuff like this. And you could say like, well, my god, I just wanted a good fight where I could like just enjoy a game of Dota. It's like, yeah, then play with bots, right? And you can play solo to like learn the fight. So it's kind of like, I agree with him, but also it's like, no. This is a hard one, I think. Like, because it's not fun that you single-handedly ruin a quest for 3 other people. It's just not. If you call for SOS and card 3 times, it's okay. I know you're struggling. This is a good take. I know you're struggling, which is why you called for help. This is the way. If you answer the SOA and then card 3 times, I'll have some questions. 100%. 100%. 100%. I couldn't have said it better myself. I hate that I had to read someone saying that. I agree 100% with this. If you're the one calling for help and I come in complaining that you're dying, I'm the asshole. But if you randomly join some kind of quest just that's open and you don't know what the hell you're doing, then I think you're being rude. There's nothing wrong with you SOSing for help. I forgot, like this is absolutely, this is the answer. This guy, 100%. If you are the sole reason for quest failure, then you're just wasted. Exactly. OP is right that it's fine to card, not everyone is flawless god, but if you triple card, then you shouldn't be joining those quests. I agree. These two have it right. And here's the thing, there's nothing wrong with asking for help. But joining like a quest and failing 3 times, it's like, you know, like that can't feel good either to do, right? I can do fatalities without carding, but it took its time. I did it without carding too, I think. I will never forget. It's too bad I don't actually. I should have put that video on here. I had a bug where I had. What was it? I had the OP cape. What was it? It was like a very specific interaction. I had the OP cape where like you like bounce away, the noob cape. I used that, and I was also in a counter stand, so I should have taken 0 damage, and I countered, and then I died instantly, and I was like, what? Because I should have taken no damage from my counter, and on top of that, I had the cape where I couldn't die, and then I died. It was like really weird, and I was like so dumbstruck. You cheated not only the game, but yourself. Huh? Wait. Huh? What, like, because he has Black Fatalis Blade and he... Wait, because his master rank is higher than his honor rank, is that it? So he's cheated himself? Is that what I'm reading? Because, like, that shouldn't be physically possible, right? Unless you were to, like, cheat. Correct? I mean, I agree. I mean, again, I agree. I think it's wrong. But... And some people have a more open, it's like, it's okay, as long as you don't ruin other people's game, you can have fun. But I'm like, as someone that likes teaching people, I'm like, I think it's wrong. I think it's, you are cheating yourself and you are robbing yourself of a very, very important experience by doing that. So. I found real footage of Capcom animators working on McNamallo's bullshit moveset. I hope this effort never comes back. I love McNamallo, by the way. Just spinning around. I love this fight, dude. I think it's one of my favorite flagships. I like him more than Argweld, I think. No, I do. I don't think Argweld is bad, but I really like Mac. I think he's a fun fight. So, say what you want, but this is the worst monster Capcom has ever added to the series. Wait. Wow. Wait, what's wow about this? First, Banbaro quest, Defender gear in high rank is crazy. Tier 1 is crazy. Huh. Also, his name is Marshmallow. Mashu Maru. I hate that my brain autocorrected that. That's what it says. Mashimeru, but like that's Marshmallow, clearly. Why, Capcom? Why do I have to use that blonde Kulukuyu weapon in World when we can have weapons like this? 100% agreed. This looks great. Those dual blades look amazing. Yes. Okay, this guy has not gotten his horns. What time is it? Let's continue for a little bit more. We're pretty much done playing today as it stands. I could actually like close the game down, I think. And then we'll go a little bit more. Let's hope the stream doesn't crash now. It didn't. When I say stream crash, I mean like literally the entire thing crashes. Give me a moment. Monster Hunter now to a list on how much hatred I... that's the phone game. Invincible, never fought, stress relief, tolerable, annoying at times, weapon dependent, annoyance, obnoxious. I like him. I hate you with every fiber of my being. Huh, people still play Monster Hunter now. That was a year ago, right? But I actually really liked Monster Hunter now for a phone game. I think it was actually really fun. So, for what it's worth. It's basically just Pokemon Go, but you enter small Monster Hunter fights where you know. Me seeing that I'm about to have 30 minutes of my life wasted, the same hunter that's carded twice already, the rest of the team. Yes. Yes. But check this out. There's a green line on the top left corner of the screen. That's your health bar. When you take damage, it goes down. If it goes down all the way, you die. I can hear you thinking, well, damn. If only there was a way to refill that with something. Like, oh, I don't know, a potion or something? I can't count the amount of times I've had to babysit my teammates with Loud Powder's DOL, all because they absolutely refuse to self-heal. Most of the time, it's not even a situation where they are being actively targeted by the monster. They are ways away in the perfect spot to heal, but seem to decide, nah, F that. Go full Leroy and then die. It's even better when the mission fails and they start blaming everyone but themselves. Talking about, damn man, I totally had it. No, Greg, I don't even know what game you were playing, but we all saw you and you didn't have it. Simple concept, if you get hit and or are running low on health, back off. Don't just assume you can tank another hit. Have yourself a nice lime Gatorade and then when you're done, join back into the fight. Yep. If you run out of items, swing by the camp and restock. No one is going to be mad at you for wanting to survive. I agree. We'll hold off the monster until you get back, and we can tell the difference between you not being able to heal and just not wanting to heal. Examples are as follows. A, if you're on the corner getting pounded to a pulp, that's bad luck on you, no sweat. If you got 1 HP and you're going at it like you got full health, you're bad luck on us, F off. TLDR, I'm not your babysitter, heal yourself. Yeah, agree with this guy. Agreed. Approved. That's what that was. Is he wearing defender armor? There's no way. Alpha Fatalis. I mean, you shouldn't have kept doing that. Okay, he really keeps... He doesn't have any more stamina. Wow, that's kind of infuriating. Okay. I'm with that guy. How many times was that? One. Nah, that was not it. Like... Wait, no, I actually think that was so... 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. And then he dies from that. No. 9. Jesus, he did it like 9 times in a row. Jesus Christ, that's really unlucky. This is what I mean when I say like you can get unlucky in Monster Hunter and you get like a bad... I call it a bad segment. But like if... Monsters can do different things when you wake up. It's also why I said, dude, doing Longsword on Agua was a pain because going for Helmbreaker was necessary to reduce him down to 0 HP fast enough. But you could get unlucky and he would do a certain thing and now you're really gonna hurt. You can even get one shot on him. He's almost dead. Wow. Wait, that was your... I mean, if you already died twice, I kind of blame you. You shouldn't be humoring that kind of stuff. I should have known he has a surprise insta-kill attack that he doesn't use once until he's at 1% health. I'm not actually sure I've fought that before. I mean, that literally looks like you should be dodging, though, in all fairness. But, yes. Also, it's not an insta-kill at all. You have far from max HP. I'm not sure if you can actually survive that or not. Yeah, bear in mind. From Alavanko on Twitter. Evil Monster Hunter Rage be like. Alright, one more. Is that Dread Queen? I think it's regular Aston. Why aren't you spinning out? What? I mean, you're not using the thumbstick. Like, surely this guy is doing a bit, right? You can wiggle out of all of those. I hate her bullshit instant charge. I hate her stupid ass poison tail. I hate her bullshit hitboxes. Her stupid pointy chin. Hate her annoying ass sound. The dumb bitch is just toxic and she can F right off. Okay. Nah, one more. I need one more. These are fun. This is why you prepare a weapon wheel. What the FR life powder? I barely pack. I gotta be honest, I get it, but I rarely pack life powders. I know like multiplayer hunters who are really, really good at it will like do it, but I'm like, I feel like if you rely on life powders, there's a problem. To be fair, there are some encounters, like I think like Kulva, I brought some for example, but like there's some encounters where like, yeah, you really need to like have people's back because some... Like, either there's a grab that's hard to, like, you know people are going to get grabbed by it, or, like, a segment where it's, like, you just need to be ready to heal people in case. Anyway, I'm going to bail. You guys have a good one. Thanks for watching. I will see you guys tomorrow, where we're probably going to do our last Monster Hunter stream and then play Dota after that. Right? That's pretty much it. Sorry, I'm kind of, like, making it a bit fast. I can really have to go to the bathroom. So, see you tomorrow. Bye. Cheers.